It's stupid. It's gonna work, but then again, in this one shot, I think everything is gonna fucking work because we had the
I,
artificer
I,
with 3 intelligence.
I get that, but I'm just saying in general, like if I turn this into a real character at some point, this will be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I just gotta find somebody who wants to play a Goliath fighter.
Uh, you trying to go bowling? Sorry. You're gonna do?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I wanted the boots of speed. The whole idea is to run forward and then roll.
I love it.
Oh, dude, did you look at my character?
I did.
Like he's the most fucked up random shit ever. Negative in dex, yeah.
You know, here's,
Wow.
To be fair though, like yeah, it is lowering your dex to 13 instead of 14, but it also doesn't matter because you know the general idea of this one shot, and you know it's not gonna
Yeah.
matter. So
Yeah, I know.
You'll be
Like,
making
if,
very few actual attacks.
yeah, a couple.
if I was actually like if it was an actual one shot or an actual campaign, I would so fucking overhaul this damn thing.
Yeah, but it's a one shot, which means you can just say fuck it and do whatever. Also, I
Yeah.
didn't change the stream name, so I'm apparently streaming Monster Prom right now. Oops,
Oops.
my bad.
I should probably start mine. I'm back in a second.
I just had a friend that wanted to watch, so there we go. Oh, I'm changing the stream name live on stream. It does that whole stream inception thing. Whoops.
But yeah, no, I do want to fucking turn this into a character at some point.
I mean, if you're gonna be a battle rager, you gotta commit. You know, you gotta go
That's
all
the
in
whole
on the
thing.
spikes. Even though I don't think
But
battle rager is that good, you gotta
they're not.
commit.
But the thing about it is, Battle Rager at 5 doesn't need the grappler feat.
Yeah, because they spend one of your attacks to do the grapple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You essentially get a free grappler feat, and then all you
Although
gotta
if you
do
do
is
the grappler feat, then you get you still get the advantage, so you don't have to reckless. But
yeah, you do get the advantage, but then you can also go even freaking more all out.
yeah, it's
For instance, like if I did that, I would take the charging feat
yeah, that's how you have to do it. You gotta
just to
charge.
shove people. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, it's an action to do that. It's an attack, making a shove. But you barrel into somebody making an attack, and if you have multiple attacks, you could just shove and keep bashing them backward.
Yeah. It's stupid, but it works. And honestly, if it's a barbarian, it's gotta be stupid, though.
It's
Like, that's
gotta
the
be
point.
stupid. Like, I mean, I just thought it'd be like the coolest fucking idea of all time doing something like that, where all he does is charge into fucking people to push them back.
Yeah, it'd work. All right. Just one thing.
And then,
Does
like,
the
when you
mac?
get to the
Sorry. Does the macro work for you, or does this not work?
where's the macro?
In the little top right. I got it also for everyone else the macro. In the top right, where like the compendium is in the journal and all that. There's a tab for macros. It's the one with the dot and the lines. It looks like
I've got journal.
there's one
That's it?
called collect. Really? You just have journal. You can't even see like the chat, or
I have journal, chat, compendium, and settings.
You don't have macros. Maybe they don't work on mobile.
I
Do you guys see it?
What? See what?
well under collection it says macros.
Oh, is it under
But-
collection? Yeah, yeah. It's in collections is what it's called.
Where?
So top right,
Yeah, I don't have
you know where you have all the tabs, like the
Uh-huh.
chat and all that. There's the second from the right, the one right next to settings is called collection, and that opens up a bunch of macros.
Right.
And there should be one named wild.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So just have that added to your bar in the macro quick bar, and it'll be under your name, and that just makes things a lot easier. So you don't have to roll that every time.
Well, real quick, what
Yeah.
can
Hmm?
like I got it. Give me like if you did you type out the macro to me?
Oh, do you want me to type out the macro and you could just paste it to make it quicker?
That's what I was thinking.
That's your gonna.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a sec.
Maybe I can make it quicker that way.
Here. I'll just put
Like
it.
if you just
I'll
type
put
it in
chat.
Discord.
Yeah. I'll send it.
Please, for the love that all is holy, someone roll a 10,000. Because I want to see how you tap dance
You-
around that.
So here's the thing. I already know what I'm gonna do because I had that shit planned out as a backup because someone's gonna roll a goddamn D10,000. They're gonna roll a 10,000. And I know. Oh yeah, it works. Good, cool.
Statistically, if you run this enough, someone's gonna hit it, and
Yeah.
I want to see how you tap
Well-
dance around it.
To be fair, when I did this last time, of all the rolls, one guy rolled the same thing twice,
What?
Jesus.
which is impressive.
10,000?
D10,000. He rolled the same number twice, and I was impressed. Although it was kind of a boring one. I don't remember what it did, but it didn't do anything crazy.
See, that's the problem. It didn't do anything crazy, so
Yeah.
therefore it's a moot.
It wasn't a 10,000. The
Yeah,
chat
it's
demands
just a regular
sacrifice.
fucking wand of magic missile.
Well,
Boom,
yeah,
boom, boom.
it's just it did something, but it wasn't anything super crazy.
Ah,
Anyway, since we're here, I guess we should start because I don't know how late people want to go, and my voice is broken. So
we can tell. So much
Yeah.
crying before your D&D.
no, I'm sick. I'm not. It wasn't. I don't cry. I'm a man.
I was about to say, I don't cry. I go to funerals and then go play D&D afterwards. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care. No, I'm fine. I'm actually like dying. I'm sick. So
I likely story.
you don't know me. You don't know my life.
You don't know the shit I've been through.
You don't know the shit I've seen. All right. So all of you are. I don't know your names because like I didn't pay attention to what your names are. All of you guys are from the town of Townville. You're all peasants, all right? You know, your town doesn't get that much. It doesn't get too many guests too often. It's a pretty boring town. But this is the Harvest Festival, and this is the one time a year where you get a ton of people, ton of guests. It's very active for once. And walking around the town, you're all gonna see these like a really amazing sights. Like these are some mind blowing shit. There's a bearded child. There's a lady with a pet goat. There's a cow in a hat. Like this shit is crazy for you. You know, this is mind blowing
Cow
stuff.
in a hat?
There's a cow with a hat on. It's like you'd never imagined this before in your simple peasant life.
Shit.
Who,
Yeah, I know.
who has pet goat? Pet goat is terrible pet.
Do you say that to the lady with the pet goat? Are you gonna harass this poor woman with your 6 strength?
No, no, just speaking out loud as I see sights.
It's a dwarf woman, and she hears that, and she's just like glaring daggers at you. And compared to your 6 strength, she looks like she probably has more than 6 strength. She probably bench pressed you.
This motherfucker.
So, as you guys are going around town, getting your minds blown by this crazy shit, you're gonna hear a voice call out to you from a tall cloaked figure, and you can't make out their face at all. And they're gonna say,
I'm in.
"What?"
Sorry. Talk
No.
to chat.
Oh, okay. And you can't make out their face. They're gonna say, "You there, fine for 3 fellows." I didn't change my notes. How would you all like to make some serious money? And you're gonna see this guy walk up to you. Yeah, walk up to you guys. My name is Not Two Kobolds.
Not two kobolds, huh?
Not two.
How much money are we speaking?
I'm gonna. If you guys want to do my job, I'll give you 100 gold pieces each. And for you 3, this is a ridiculously high amount of money because as peasants, you don't make gold. You make like copper. So this is actually like an insane amount of money.
What is catch?
That's a lot of ale.
That
Right,
is a
sorry.
lot of ale. No, the no catch. You just have to take these wands here, these wands of magic missile, and next to him there's a barrel with what looks like sticks coming out of them, or coming out of it, and just test them out as you head to this location on the map. And he'll also hand you guys a map and shows the spot a little bit further out of town. All you have to
Aight.
do, test these wands out, and upon arriving, my associates will pay you 100 gold pieces each.
We test wand and you give 100 gold.
That's all there is to it.
What is wrong with wand?
Each of these wands has a bit of a little.
Wait, before he finishes, I'm gonna like grab him by the shoulders. Who cares what's wrong with wand? Beer.
I'm gonna
Side
grab
note.
a wand and blast it.
Okay. First off, and what? Second off, my friend just drew something in chat. So there you go. There's a cow with hat. So there you go.
Not the cow with the hat.
That's the cow with the hat. Yeah, it's a wizard hat. It's a pretty nice hat.
I wanna blast the cow.
You plus the cow with the
Wearing a
hat. All right.
Yeah.
Roll the macro. I gotta go look up what the health of a cow is. Cows have 15 health. He okay. So the cow takes 4 damage. You'll notice as a like a bluish purple missile comes out of the stick of the wand, hitting the cow, freaking the cow out a lot. And what did you roll? A 2730? Okay.
7:30.
The caster is. Good to know. I'll write that down. All right. And that's it. As far as you can tell, nothing else happened. But
That
the cow,
sucks.
the cow,
Actually
however,
worked out.
is freaking the fuck out, as it just got hit. And the owner of the cow is trying to calm down the cow.
It works perfect.
Some of them,
Mad cow.
some of them work perfect. Some of them, not so perfect. But you all look like very strong, smart, tasty, powerful individuals. So you shouldn't be a problem for you.
Say again, please.
Tasty?
What was that?
Say again, please.
Strong, powerful, hasty, smart.
I hear is powerful, and I start walking around with my chest puffed out.
He knows.
That is not what you said first time. I'm sure of it.
No, I said hasty. And at that, from around his midsection, you're gonna see, why'd you say tasty? And it's just the fuck up. You see him, like, his chest kind of, like, making motion.
We see this?
You see this, yes. It's very obvious. As this man, who's just a normal man, is doing that. Just a normal man.
How can we be sure of gold?
If you want, I can give you half now and half later.
Oh, deal.
50 up front each. 50 when you deliver the barrel to the location with the wands tested. You don't have to test all of them. There's a lot of wands.
Pull out my little bag so I can put the gold in it.
And you'll drop 50 gold. Just easy.
Holy.
Does it look like real gold?
Make a fucking, I don't know, like, perception? Sure. Insight? You want to insight the gold? I don't know how this works.
Yes,
Sure.
yes, I do.
Why
does that have a
I forgot to set your sheet up. You rolled a 1 and a 20 though, so yeah, it looks like gold.
It looks like gold.
Look at that gold. And also for you, whatever your name is, Bryrosis. Bryrosis. I'll call you Bry.
I don't even know how to pronounce
I'm gonna call you Bry. Yeah, for you, it also looks like real gold.
Alright.
As you can tell.
I mean, I
Mind
don't
you,
know if I've even
yeah,
ever seen real
mind
gold.
you, probably haven't seen gold before.
Yeah.
But if you saw gold, that's gold.
It's good enough for me.
Then
That's
you
some
have deal
gold.
friend.
Wonderful. So, deliver the barrel, test the wands, money will be yours. If that's all, I'll be out of here. And he's gonna turn around and start walking before you have a chance to respond.
Do you how long does it? What is timeline? How long do we have to complete job?
The trip's about a day and a half. So, try to get there within a week.
Within
We
week.
want. Do we have to deliver the whole
Seems
barrel?
like a lot of time.
How many wands
Uh,
were in it?
There's like 200 wands in this thing.
Oh, shoot.
You don't have to test all of them. Only warning. Only warning. We did ask about 3 other groups of people, and they haven't responded back yet, so it might be a little dangerous, but you're strong.
For 50 gold, every laugh in face of danger.
Wonderful. I'll be happy to see you for dinner. And then he leaves.
Keep
Friends.
talking about food I say as he leaves.
Talking about a lot of food.
Friends, let's see what finest beer tastes like.
Are you sure he said Dinner?
Yeah.
I thought he said dinner.
Well, yeah, let's go get a drink and then we'll
Olga, grab box of wands is your muscle.
It's a barrel.
And then
but yeah.
I must have gold piece style dinner.
Like, you do realize my character is not that fucking strong.
Honestly,
None
none
yeah,
of
Mine
us
is
are
a
that
fucking-
strong.
I'm pretty sure you
All
have the
of us are-
strongest. He probably has.
Six in strength. You have a
Mi-
14.
yeah, mind you, one of you is a kobold, and one of you has 6 strength. So
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I am strong.
you are the
Yes.
muscle. You have like
Unfortunately, the barrel
more
is
strength.
probably bigger than I am.
Yeah, but it's not that heavy. The wands themselves aren't that heavy, and also I'm not gonna care about who carries it. I'm also just gonna say you all have access to all the wands at any given time. So
Okay.
because that's fun.
I'll grab
Dual-
handfuls of wand and stuff into pocket of coat.
I'm gonna dual wield wands. I'm gonna keep like pulling them out and pointing them at people.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, you could dual wield fine. In the last version of this game, someone wielded 5 at once, and I just had to make a dex check every time he wanted to not drop them all. So that's technically an option. So
Nah,
you
I
know.
don't- my teeny hands can't hold that many, but
Well, who needs a weapon when you have these random wands?
Precisely, friend.
Exactly. So,
Near the tavern.
here's tavern. You gotta go to tavern first. All right. Well,
We got paid half in advance.
you did get
Everybody
paid
wants
half
to
in
spend
advance.
some.
Yeah. So, important point to note though, as you guys are talking, there's some guards coming towards you, and the woman who owns that cow is not looking too happy. As they saw you shoot the cow.
can't prove it though, right?
They saw.
It
I mean,
was
they
like
can't
It's her
prove
word
it.
against mine.
They can't prove it, but she saw you, and you know.
All right. I also technically, I just remembered I have a familiar.
You do? Oh fuck! I didn't even. Just take one of the other tote sheets. There's like a bunch of them. Is it just a?
imp. It's an imp familiar.
Oh, right, you're warlock. Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Just packed with a chain. So I'm gonna give him also 2 wands.
Okay, that's fine. I like that. So, what? Yeah, there are guards currently coming towards you.
I duck into the.
Good luck. I'm gonna turn around and start
Hopefully they
walking
didn't
the other
see
way
me.
with the barrel.
Oh, they're coming towards all 3 of you. I will say.
Like I said, I'm turning around and walking towards the other way with the barrel.
Okay.
I scream, I scream,
Everybody is following
run,
Holgar.
and I take off.
Okay. All right. A bit of a chase sequence, but you guys do run off into the nearby forest, which is where the map is telling you to go anyway, in that direction, conveniently.
What? Why did you have to shoot cow?
I didn't have to.
It
You
was
did.
wand of magic missile. What did you expect? Now I can't get drink.
The cow.
You can't get drink. I wanted an ale.
Just get ale at the next town. And I pull out I pointed the map, the town we're supposed to go to,
Oh no, it's not a
and
town.
then we can. Oh.
It's not pointing to a town. It's pointing to a location. None of you really know much about this area because it's a little deep into the forest, but it's like the most basic map. It's like here's some trees, here's a hill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck.
And I will come back later.
Can we discern which direction to go?
Yeah. You, it's legible, but it's not descriptive. Like you can get an idea, but it just doesn't. It's not a fully descriptive map.
So vaguely northish.
If you want to make a fucking survival check to say if you know this
I
land.
got it.
Where's that? Yeah, 19, 16. Okay. So, you haven't been this way too much, but just like from word of mouth and just an idea, it looks like it's pointing towards a cave a little bit further in past the forest. So the drop off location for you is a cave in the forest, which by the way, this forest is known as Tree Forest. Very good name.
Oh.
Tree forest.
Tree Forest. Yeah.
3 forest.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
towns. Town.
yes.
Townville
Townville.
actually.
Townville.
The last one was called
They've seen
Placetown.
Powerpuff Girls.
Yes.
Okay, friend. So it appears to be cave on other side of the forest.
Perfect. I love caves. Actually,
We don't love you right now.
I actually do. I didn't realize this until I was making it. Kobolds have sunlight sensitivity, but just regular dark vision. So I just squint everywhere I go.
They don't even get dark vision, do they? They're just like.
Well, they
dead in the
do,
light.
but they don't
Oh,
have the
It's 30.
superior.
Oh,
which-
it's not the 120, right?
Yeah, it's just regular.
So they get
still don't
they
like
get the
that.
weakness without the drow bonus. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
So I'm squinting everywhere I go. But I love caves. I am down for that.
Let us go, friend. Sooner we drop off one, sooner Avery get fancy dinner.
Okay.
You don't understand. You live off potatoes long enough and you want something different.
You want vodka, potato juice.
No, Avery had plenty of vodka. Avery want proper wine.
Potato wine. It's all potatoes. It's the only thing this town has. It's just potatoes and cow. Single
But see,
cow.
but see, with Gold Piece, Avery can afford real wine, made from grape.
And you can afford real beef too.
You see these muscles. This is from lack of proper meat and protein. Avery will now be able to afford meat.
For 10 days.
All right, shall we set off, friends?
Yes.
Yeah. Lead the way.
Cool.
I'm gonna
So,
randomly grab one of the wands and just shoot it like the nearest tree.
Okay, roll the thing. That's
Quit
completely
shooting wands!
I will say that the first time I ran this, they immediately shot the quest giver. So, which resulted in the whole town going into a panic as the two goblins just showed up. Because he was goblins last time. The tree just like explodes a bit as it gets hit by a missile, and this has no effect as far as you can tell. But because this will never affect you, your spellbook is now in a language you don't know how to read.
Well, cool.
Yeah. So if you had a spellbook, oof.
Oof.
I mean,
If
oof.
he ever gets a spell book as he writes it,
It's just he's writing it in the wrong language. I don't even know how he's writing
he's
it.
like, "What is this?"
Okay, I will be back in like 2 minutes.
Or, you know, the way that would work, like if you did this in like a real campaign, just a random thing like that. So he writes parts in his spellbook, but when he goes to sleep and wakes up, they come out in a different language.
Yeah, that
So-
worked.
As he's inscribing it, he can use it for that day. But
Every morning he's walking around all pissed. He's like, "Who the fuck keeps changing?"
like amnesia, doesn't even know who the fuck keeps messing with my book. Damn it!
What's you fuckers is touching my book?
Which one of you fuckers is touching my book?
And the
Aye.
plot twist is he's just drunk. He's doing it to himself.
absolutely. Well, that was this whole character's idea, was to be a drunk asshole.
This guy feels just like your other dwarf. In the fact that he's
That
always
was the
drunk.
point. Dwarves, I like drunk asshole dwarves.
I mean, that's kind of
but-
just dwarves, though.
That's the whole point. They're drunken assholes.
But like lovable assholes.
Oh yeah, everybody loves them. Coincidentally, I'm a drunken asshole. You guys think I drink like soda at night?
I don't drink at all, but I assume you drink all the time.
Oh fuck. Every damn campaign, my dude.
I drink water because I just don't drink. I don't know. I'm boring.
I have a mechanical question.
Sure.
Does using one of these wands count as an attack?
It'd be your action, but I'm also letting you do it as a bonus action because that's fun.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering because my familiar can't take the attack action.
Well, no,
You
I
take
thought your
other
special
actions.
familiar can, can't you? I thought because you're a warlock, you get that effect.
So I think I follow the exact same rules. The only difference is I can pick a different special familiar.
Additionally, when you take
I
the
don't
attack,
know if-
when you take the attack action, you can forgo one of your attacks to have your familiar make an attack.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Warlocks can have combat familiars, which is cool.
Nice.
It does take the familiar's reaction. You're basically using your action to make them use their reaction to do that.
But my
I
enemies
mean-
become invisible and fly around. So.
Yes, you have an invisible guy with a wild magic missile wand, yes, which is horrifying.
Okay.
You
sorry about
back?
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get another nail stuck in your nail?
No, wife, Christmas gifts,
Hmm.
things.
Family stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, you guys head into the forest. Tree forest. I know, great name.
Yes.
Whoever thought of this is fucking genius. So, as you guys are heading through, it's pretty uneventful for a while. You know, you fired your wand. Nothing happened. Except the tree exploded. After a little while, eventually, though, you're going to start hearing the sound of running water. And it looks like up ahead, the tree line kind of breaks into a bit of a clearing. And you'll be able to all hear this sound that sounds kind of a chattering noise in a language that none of you recognize.
I'm gonna like how far away does it sound?
The tree line break is about maybe 30 feet from where you are now. The noise sounds like it's coming from a little further in there. Not too far. Close enough.
Would it be far enough to randomly just shoot one at it?
Let's range a magic missile.
Okay, yeah, I'll randomly shoot a
No,
magic missile.
I gotta see what the range is. Let me check.
Oh,
120 feet. Yeah, you're fine. You want to just shoot straight up ahead?
Okay.
That's fine.
yeah, I'm just gonna shoot straight up ahead. I have no idea what I'm aiming at, but fuck it.
Okay. Roll D3.
Oh.
I just want to. No, that's fine. I just want to see you roll a D3 because I want to see where it goes.
Okay.
Or a D4. How about a D4? Sure, because that
That'll
actually exists.
Got a 4.
Cool. So, you're gonna fire that missile out past the tree line. You guys can't really make out much past the tree line, but as the missile goes, you're eventually gonna hear a noise of something in pain. It sounds almost hyena-like. So it's definitely a strange sound. But, what is that number? 2957? What is that? Okay, alright, good to know. Alright. Yeah.
Good to know.
Good to know. So yeah, you hear a chatter, like a pain noise, and then a bunch of like frantic chattering, even more from further ahead, and it's getting closer.
You said they sound animal?
It sounds like they're speaking in a language you don't understand, but it's an animalistic sound. If you want to make a nature check, you could.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah.
If I can tell what these are. No, I have no clue what they are.
No, you have no idea. If anyone else wants to roll, it's fine.
Nope, I don't care.
You don't care. All
I'm
right.
just gonna draw my wands and start like confidently walking towards these whatever they are, because as I was told, I'm very powerful.
Yeah, I meant to click nature, not.
But
fucking
same
perception.
thing. Your nature should probably be the same, I think. So
Yeah.
yeah, you have no idea.
But I
Well,
have good
okay.
plan. Throw wands and advance.
I'm just gonna
Doesn't
like
matter what
start
they are,
shooting as
gents, we
many
can
wands
kill
as I
You're gonna do what
Yeah.
now, Aaron?
shoot as many wands as I can at them.
No,
Just
you
randomly.
So
have to see them first.
We're told
Let's
to
look
test
at 'em
them,
and
so I'm
demand-
firing them off
well,
randomly.
I'm assuming that Bri, you're actually just walking forward confidently. You said right. So you're gonna break the tree line. Fine. You have no.
I
You're
will
like.
follow.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll put you a little bit ahead. And Hogar, are you just like machine gunning in the back, or are you gonna?
Oh fuck yeah! I'm machine gunning in the
Oh,
back.
stat! We can make them our servants and slaves.
Okay.
No need slave. We have gold.
I'll say, because that was your action before, make one more wand, just for
Need
free.
slaves. We
Just
need
one
slaves
more for
because
now.
we have gold. That's what rich people have.
And then roll me a d4 again. And then after that, I'd say that stuff's gonna happen. Was that 3? Okay, so that was that one. That's that. Okay, and then that's a big number. The big numbers start to get weird.
Interesting.
They do. I've
Yeah,
seen the
definitely.
chart.
You've looked at it. Okay, good to know that you're gonna see that in about 2 seconds. All right, so you fire that one. Avery and Bri, you cross the tree line, and you're gonna break out into what looks like a river. And I think I already brought you to the map actually, which is my
Yes.
mistake. Whoops. Yeah. So you can see a river. You can see the log crossing the river. You're gonna see what look like 3 knolls on the other side. And as you guys are crossing through, is when the wand that Hogar shot. Is it Hogar? Hogar.
Yeah.
The one that you shot is going to hit the kobold, the bottom kobold, and as he gets hit, he's actually going to sprout a very large, enormous fangs from his lower jaw, like even bigger. And he has this huge fucking mouth. It's actually very scary looking that it just happened. But you see kobolds, and they see you. And
We see
What have you
kobolds.
done, comrade?
not
They're
kobolds.
kobolds too?
Gnolls. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I have 2
Nobles.
kobolds.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Gotcha.
walk up to here,
The nobles.
taunt to them. It is me, Bryororus the Great. Serve me and I shall spare you.
So, as you do that, you get a better look. I just want to clarify that they're currently looting some bodies, and on the bodies you can see a barrel that looks similar to the one that Ogar is carrying.
Oh
a
shit!
And
Might have our power.
so as they're yelling at you, or you're yelling at them, they kind of look at you, and just all point their wands at you as they are holding wands. Roll initiative.
Wait a minute.
Roll initiative. Roll initiative.
Am I like close enough to even roll initiative?
I'm
to
gonna
them
put.
yet?
I'm just gonna put you like right on the edge. I'd say you're like 10 feet off the map, but you're like right there. So
Okay.
you're a little bit farther, but
Oh, nice.
Damn. Well,
My
I actually have
spear.
negative initiative. I roll fucking amazing.
I forgot to. Okay, there you go. There's that. There's that. You roll an 18. Holy shit.
Right? Like, how often do I actually get initiative? Even when I was like on Ziggs with a plus fucking 5 to initiative.
Super dex. Yeah. All right. Let me open these guys. It's gonna be a fucking. Their sheets don't want to cooperate. That's nice.
No, cooperation is easy, friend.
Please, sheet. Don't suck. Wow, they suck. I'll tell you that much. They are. You're gonna see in about a second. The big guy rolled a 4, and the smaller guys rolled a 7. So, and they're decently dexterous. So, top of the round, Bri, it's your turn, which is fitting, considering.
Yeah. So, in my panic, obviously I'm gonna shoot the wand.
Okay, yeah.
The middle
you're
one.
At the middle one. All right. Roll wand. So he's gonna get hit for 2 damage. You know, it's not. It's damage.
Yeah.
And he's gonna roll 4d6.
4d6. Okay.
Mhm.
Please tell me he
Oof.
didn't like fireball himself.
And then I gotta roll a d6 as well. No, fireball's 8d6. God.
That would have been.
So, all of you who can see, I think you'd be able to barely see him, Hogar. You're gonna see Bri fires a wand, and then he just gets launched straight into the air, 15
Oh,
feet,
shit.
15
Holy
feet straight up, and then you're gonna take 3 bludgeoning damage as you fall prone. Actually, you can make a dex save if you want.
Oh, dex save. Good. I'm gonna need that. Okay, hold on.
So I do also want to say these
3.
wands are reusable, so if you want to remember which ones do what, you can reuse these at some point. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You take the damage, but you don't land prone. That's fine.
Okay.
Just fucking
You just-
launch him in the air.
It's like an old cartoon. You just straight up.
It's like fucking what is it? Morrowind when you find that one scroll.
Yeah, exactly. It's zoom.
Okay.
You just get
Look at
zoomed
the
up.
fly. Boom.
Alright, not a fan of this wand.
What in the name of ancestors was that?
So,
So you have a
I'm a little
movement
shaken.
bonus.
I'm gonna put that wand away. Is this log hollow?
No, it's kind of like load into the water. It's like a makeshift bridge.
Oh, thank you. Okay, and then I am going to run behind this tree.
Okay. You have a bonus still if you want to do anything.
I don't think I have anything I can use it for, so.
Okay. With that, Hogar, it's your turn. You just saw your bride just get yeeted into the air and land on his feet perfectly good.
These wands suck!
You
Oh my god. Guess what I'm gonna do?
shoot some wands, you can just sprint forward.
I'm gonna just shoot wands at this point. I'm far enough back. I'm just gonna keep fucking machine gunning and tossing them as they go.
Okay. So I'd say we could roll 2 then. Like I'm letting you bonus action one too, like everyone.
Okay.
Oh, should a bonus action one.
If you want to do one, go ahead. Yeah, I'll let you retcon that because
Okay, I didn't. I
Okay.
forgot you
I'm
wanted to-
considering this to be 2-weapon fighting with wands. So
Excellent.
takes a nice. On who? The big guy?
I would shoot the big guy again.
Big guy. Okay. And then I have to roll that.
I would win. Pow pow.
Pow pow. After like you shoot
Well,
the
you
first
went
one, get
pow.
lost.
Ah! Hit the ground. Pow.
Yeah, exactly. You land on your feet, shoot, and then run. So, that's a weird one. All right, so he's gonna get hit with the wand, and he yelps in pain. And you're gonna notice that while he was once fairly clean's not the right word. It's pretty dirty, but he looks dirtier as he's now covered in some sweet-smelling, sticky stuff.
Oh,
So
shit.
some brownish smelling sticky stuff. And if you, from where you were when you shot the one, you could smell it smells like butterscotch. As the target is now soaked in butterscotch pudding.
Kind of.
Butter.
This one's kind of nice. I'm gonna
Let's
keep this
taste.
one in case I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did the one. I don't know who
Uh,
I'm aiming at. But
Oh
somebody.
yeah, since you technically you're far back, I'm still letting. Yeah. From here though, I'd say you could see, so you could choose. I was having you just roll a
Oh.
d4, but you're close enough that you can see.
Okay, well I'll just hit
Big guy.
the one with the snargle tooth.
The one with the big jaw that you hit first, or
Yeah,
big-
absolutely.
Oh, okay, cool. So that's 2 force damage and a 40. Oh no. Okay. Huh. So, Snargletooth over there, he had like a weapon, right? He had, like a hide armor, shield, he had like a spear and a longbow. He has nothing of that anymore, as he is now naked. But you see a cube, a tiny cube appear next to him that looks like it's all of his belongings compressed. So it's like a very
Shit.
squished clothing, shield, a bow. He's now naked. There's a wand in there too, because the wand he was holding is also in there.
I'm gonna stuff that one. Keep a hold of that fucking wand,
That's a good one.
Uh,
I wish
and then I'm gonna shoot another one.
yeah, I need you to roll one lower than that because that one's great. So,
Let me- here I go. No.
that's
Oh.
really high. Okay. They get weird.
It's about to get weird.
It's gonna get weird.
And of course, I'm
Um,
aiming at naked boy now.
No, you hit the naked one, yeah. For the sake of that, I
Yeah,
will say
naked
his
snargle
AC
dude.
went from 15 to 10 because he has no armor anymore or a shield. Okay. So this is a strange sight because of where you are. You're focusing on the battle a bit, but your eyes kind of wander, and you're gonna see
Yeah.
like to the left of you, there's like a little bunny rabbit just hopping around, right? A little cute little rabbit. And around the same time, a hawk flies down and just tears into this rabbit. And you're gonna notice that
Okay.
it's like, oh, that's a weird sight. And then the rabbit starts regenerating, and just
What?
hops on his own way. As that rabbit is now immortal.
What?
It says a nearby
Oh,
animal
good.
becomes immortal. So
I'm
that
gonna
rabbit.
Stuff that wand away.
Well,
and
you
we're
see
gonna
it.
go
Yeah,
find that rabbit.
yeah, you see it happen. The rabbit's hopping away as the combat goes on. But yeah,
God damn it. We're gonna go after this. We're going after this rabbit.
yeah. Aw,
Infinite
you-
rabbit
you
stew,
rolled
gentlemen.
one- you rolled one higher. Would have been great. Okay. You rolled
Roll
like
one
so
lower,
close
then
to
one higher.
fantastic. All right, so that's your action and bonus. If you want to do anything else, you have a movement.
No. No,
No, you good? Okay.
I'm good. I
Alright.
found a way to make immortal rabbits. I'm gonna have rabbit stew forever.
So it's well, you don't know he's immortal. You just saw it regenerate.
I
Yeah.
saw it regenerate. That's
Yeah.
enough to know that I'm gonna have a nice long amount of rabbit stew if
Well,
it
it's gonna
keeps growing parts back.
No, it didn't like regenerate like it grew body parts back. It's like all the missing pieces came back together.
That's perfectly fine. If I cook him up and take a bite and it comes back,
It's
it's
gonna
perfect.
it's gonna come back out the other end. All right.
Oh, that might not be perfect.
Yeah.
He doesn't
And-
know that though.
Yeah, you don't know that. But anyway, it's now the Knoll's turn. And this naked man is gonna just be like, what the fuck just happened? And he's gonna quickly just go to that barrel and grab a wand. And he's gonna fire one at you, Hogar, because you're the one who keeps shooting him. So you're gonna let's see. You take 2 force damage.
Ouch.
It's not. I mean, that's the low roll. It's the lowest
Yeah,
roll.
that's
Um,
like nothing.
And Hogar, everyone around you is trying to kill you right now. You are absolutely certain that everyone wants you dead. Your allies, that rabbit, these gnolls, everyone wants you dead.
You're all gonna die.
So you are now, you're. Imagine that you're a beholder and you're super fucking paranoid. So,
Absolutely.
yeah. So that gnoll is also then gonna just run up without any clothing and like the one wand he's holding to right there. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's doing.
That's
This
a
other,
dangerous wand to have there.
yeah, the wand of paranoia. But he doesn't know that, mind you.
Yeah, no, he
just
doesn't
knows
know that, but
what you know is that your allies want to kill you, and the enemies want to kill you. That rabbit wants to kill you. Everyone wants to kill you. You know that.
no.
And the other gnoll who has his gear is also gonna fire a wand. He's gonna fire one at you, Bry, because you talked first. So you
Yeah.
can take 2 force damage.
Okay.
And
It's a good thing you made us enemy circles.
what? No. Shh. Yeah, you guys are red. He's the only gray one.
On your feet.
So, huh?
What did it? What
You're
happened?
trying to kill me.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. So you're all gonna see as he fires the wand. This is a weird sight. As suddenly this area is filled with ghosts. There are ghosts everywhere, and they look like they're all fighting. They're not acknowledging you, and
So-
some of them are actually just passing through you, like you're not even there. But they're enacting what looks like a very large battle.
So now Hogar's really losing his shit.
So now Hogar sees an army of people that are definitely trying to kill him. They're all definitely coming for you.
You're
So, yeah.
outnumbered, bud.
Just for the sake of it, Hogar, you want to make a wisdom save?
Yeah, absolutely. Before shit gets bad real quickly. Oh fuck no, he didn't say
Oh,
him.
yeah, so you're like frightened of everything right now. You're just like, you can't even move. You're just so scared. You can still shoot your wands, but you're fucking
So
horrible.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Since I can't see the map anyway, I'm gonna name off a direction.
Oh, I have the
Whatever.
stream. I have the stream if you want to check it, but
No. That makes it even perfect because
Okay.
he's gonna fucking
he's gonna
wildly
be
shoot
firing
shit.
wands at ghosts. Okay. Yeah. All right. And then this gnoll's also then just gonna run up a little bit to the back here, grabbing a couple wands out of the barrel while he does so. Avery, it's your turn. There's fucking ghosts everywhere.
Do I see Hogar panicking?
Oh yeah, you can hear him panicking.
Okay, can I try to talk him down?
You want to make a persuasion check?
Absolutely.
Sure, it's your action to do so. You still have a bonus to do whatever you want, but
So can I fire the wand as a bonus?
yeah, why not?
Yeah, then I'll make persuasion check to try and calm a friend.
It's 21. Hogar, you're feeling a bit calm. You're still convinced everyone wants to kill you, but you're not panicked anymore as much. It's like a cold fear.
So it's like the whole backstab kind of thing. Like
It's like, I don't trust any of you fuckers, but you're like siding with them for the time being, you know?
It's a paranoia. It's no longer a frightening.
You're not currently frightened, but you're still paranoid.
Okay,
Okay.
then I'm gonna move.
'cause you knew what was gonna happen right when it rolled around to my turn.
Yeah, you're gonna start shooting your allies, shooting ghosts, shooting everything.
That is everywhere. Just fuck it all.
Yeah. Anyway, you still have your movement, your bonus.
I'm gonna move off to the side slightly so we're not bundled, and then I'm gonna take out my offhand wand and fire at the
The big guy? Oh, the Snaggletooth? Naked
Yeah, the
Snaggletooth or the other guy?
the snaggletooth. Yes.
Naked Snaggles. Got it. So he takes the nice 2 damage. He's still up. He's looking all right. Although, I mean, all right is debatable because he's currently naked and his teeth are fucked up.
He's naked. His teeth are fucked up. He doesn't know what's going on. And holy
Yeah.
shit!
So
And
as you
there's a
fire,
bunch of ghosts everywhere.
so as you fire the wand, your hand is actually just gonna feel a little heavier, and you look in your hand, and there's a small little pouch of what looks like some powder in there. You don't know what it does, but there's a pouch of powder in your hand. You could, if you want to try and make a, I don't know, medicine check.
Sure. Actually,
I guess it's
Medicine's
like
A little bit of it.
medicine's one of my tag skills.
wow, nice. So
Jesus.
even just like maybe like you just you smell it, you kind of look at it, so you try and get it. It seems like medical powder. It seems like it's something that's for healing.
Cocaine?
It's not cocaine. It's
Oh,
a good idea.
damn.
It
I
looks
found
like it's-
excellent one, friends.
Yes. So that's that. Any more movement?
We make killing selling powder.
See, you're smart. You're trying to make money out of these ones. Will that
Make
be
it
it?
100 gold.
Yep, that's my turn.
That's it. That's it. Cool. So it's now the big boy's turn, and what can he even do? So when people fire wands, weird shit happens, but he's gonna do it anyway, and he's gonna take 2 wands. He's gonna fire one at Avery and one at Bry. It's gonna be like dual wield, like dual Tommy guns kind of thing.
Yeah.
Pew pew. So the one for Bry, whatever, 2 force damage, and
Okay.
the one for Avery is 5 force damage.
5. Wow.
Rolled it perfect.
Okay.
Ouch.
So let me roll these.
Those are pretty close.
Oh, I gotta think about that one. So Bry, as you get hit by the wand, you don't even know like why are you even here? You have no idea why you're here, because the last thing you remember is you were out having a nice dinner with someone.
Oh my god, he's got amnesia.
That's not kind of, yeah, kind of.
Memory loss.
Kind of. Basically, and it's not even time lost either, because the time feels right. But you weren't. There was no harvest festival. You were having dinner with some people. You're having a nice dinner, nice relaxing dinner.
Okay.
So yeah, you have no idea why you're here. You're just here. You know. Avery.
Jeez.
What the?
Bring it on, friend.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. No noticeable effect right now.
No noticeable effect. Okay.
Yep. So that's going to be his turn. He's gonna just move up. Right back there. Bri, you're up. Like, why are you here? What happened?
So I don't. Do I still know who these two are?
If you would have known them before the past 24 hours, then yes, you would know who they are.
I mean, I'm
so
the
I am
village
here.
drunk. I'm pretty sure everybody knows
It's a small
me.
village. You probably all know each other. You don't know why you're suddenly in a group, like, in the middle of the forest.
Being
Land's covered in
charged at
butterscotch.
by a naked knoll.
A naked knoll and one covered in butterscotch.
So I'm scared of these guys still.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you're still scared. You still have weapons. It's up to you what you want to do.
I'm gonna try and get a handle on the situation. So I'm gonna use my action to cast invisibility.
Okay. So.
And
you
then
are now
I'm
invisible.
gonna wander. I'm gonna sneak on over next to Hogar and whisper, "What's going on?
So.
Yeah, 'cause he's paranoid.
How
That'll
did,
work.
Yeah.
how did we get here?" I whisper that like directly in his ear.
Yeah. So for you, Hogar, you saw this guy that's definitely trying to kill you disappear, and now you hear his voice in your ear.
Yeah.
You don't see him.
Where are we?
Where are we? We're shooting ones at these fuckers. And why are you trying to kill me? What did I ever do to you?
I just go, I don't know, but knowing you, probably something.
That's a good point. As far
And
as
then
you
I'm gonna start rummaging through this barrel of apparently
wands?
wands that's in front of me.
Yeah, you don't know what they
See
do
what,
either. You have no idea what they do.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Any of
see
the
if
ones
there's
you've
anything
saved,
cool
you've
in here.
forgotten.
That's actually such a good
But
point.
yeah, the rest of my turn is gonna be looking through these wands to see what they are and if there's any. I mean, I assume they all look like generic wands. So I'm not gonna
Yeah,
find
they all
anything
look
cool
about the
about
same. They don't look like anything weird. You can tell they're probably wands because you're magical, but
it. Well, so that's the rest of my turn. Is just doing
okay. I just want to point out the amazing point of he's convinced you're trying to kill him. You don't know that you're not trying to kill him. So
that.
yeah,
I mean, this is a dwarf
One.
who walks around in spiked armor. He fights everything. I
it's the
assume,
town
so,
hedgehog. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, the only one who knows what's going on at this point is Avriel.
Yeah, he's like, what? You're so confused. Anyway, that's your turn, Bri. Hogar, you got whispered in your ear by someone who's trying to kill you.
I'm gonna shoot a wand at the motherfucker.
Well, he's invisible. He's invisible. So you don't know
Oh,
where
he's
he is.
invisible.
Yeah, he went
You
invisible.
can't see me.
You do also still see this battle going on with these ghosts. So
I'm gonna just fire off in a general direction of a ghost. Actually,
just how about you roll me a?
I'm gonna do that as my regular action, and then since a ghost just spoke in my fucking ear, I'm gonna go in rage.
You gonna rage? Okay, I love that.
Where are you?
All right. So for your action, roll me a d10. A
Okay.
d10 to just see where the wand goes.
5.
So here's what I was gonna do here: is that 1 through 5 is the people that are on the map, and 6 through 10 is one of the ghosts. 5 was Avery.
Oh.
So Avery,
shit.
roll a wand, Yoger, whatever your name is. Hedgehog. You take 5 force damage
shit.
from behind. You take 5
These
force
wands
damage
are daily.
from behind. And if Hogar ever tries to scry, you're gonna see visions of raucous debauchery. But if you ever do scrying magic, you're seeing some weird shit.
Well, I ain't doing magic ever.
Yeah, you don't know that,
I'm
but you know,
fucking-
you're a barbarian.
Now I'm fucking
And
pissed.
now you're raging, yeah.
Ah!
So you're raging. Avery got shot in the back. You're mad. You still have your movement.
Can somebody post me the map real quick?
It's on the
Oh
stream,
my
but if you don't want
God.
to check, I'll just do a quick picture.
I'm not pulling up stream on this one.
Alright, give me a sec. And you are about, I say, 10 feet off of where it shows on the map. So. 'cause
Okay.
you're just like, you're right there on the map, you're about 10 feet to the left. So.
God damn it.
Too slow.
And where are these ghosts? Are they?
The ghosts are everywhere. I'll tell you that the exact description was, ghosts are now reenacting an ancient battle in the area. So there's currently a massive amount of ghosts just fighting. They're completely ignoring you, but
Can I like click my heels and just run in towards the river, like up away from everybody else?
is clicking the heels a bonus action or is it free? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Let me check.
I don't know. I've never used these.
Boot of speed. Boots of speed. Bonus action. Unfortunately, you'd already raged,
Damn.
so yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll just run.
Yeah. So you 10 feet, and then you have your other 15 feet, right? Because dwarf.
Yeah.
So you could go up to 15 feet on the map.
I'm gonna
Just go in a straight line towards the enemies.
like not towards the enemies, like northern of them. I'm trying to get away from everybody.
Which
Okay.
enemies?
I'm trying to put distance between me, and I have a barrel of wands, and I'm not afraid to use them.
I'm still carrying that barrel.
Yeah.
Alright, so as he runs away, like I'm gonna be holding 2 wands, so
Okay.
that I still have those. As
Yeah,
he
yeah.
books it away with this barrel.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put you like 2 tiles above where Bry is right now. Is that good?
That's fine.
Yeah. So you're kind of going in that northeastern direction.
Like trying to get away from everything.
Yeah.
It's
You're getting
crazy
closer to the
going
fight,
on.
but also trying to leave. So okay. Is that it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all I'm doing.
All right. It's the Null's turn. And the Naked Man doesn't have. He used his only wand. So he's just gonna run up 30 feet and punch you, Every. That's all he.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he's not. He's gonna bite you with his big old jaw. With his big jaw, because that's
Snarl tooth,
Snaggletooth. So, because normally he's a bite's a D4, because it's a bigger one, I'm gonna make it a D6. So, does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit.
You take 3 piercing damage.
You're dead.
3?
He rolled a natural 1. He rolled a 1 for his damage, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're
As you
getting
get,
low on health, buddy.
you get bit by naked Snaggletooth. And when I say naked, I mean completely naked. Because all his possessions are gone.
I mean, they're both getting pretty fucking low on hit points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot to start with, and I tossed myself up in the air, so.
Yeah, you did.
Throw yourself in the air, good point.
Oh, that actually might work with the idea of the battle rage.
That's a good point.
Launch
Just
yourself
land
in the
on
air,
it.
cannonball.
Cannonball.
Yes.
So the other one is going to see you suddenly, like, from his perspective, you're kind of charging towards him, although you're also charging away a little bit. But you're closer now. He's gonna shoot at you,
He's
Hogar.
confused and scared.
He's confused and scared. He's gonna shoot at you with the only other wand he has because he had one more. So you're gonna take 5 force damage.
Live.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
That is
That's
a
a high
high roll.
I'm tempted to pull up the chart to see what some of this does.
5, 8, 5.
No.
It's not the highest so far.
Do any of you have a sword?
No, I do
Uh,
not.
Daggers.
A sword.
I think I have a scimitar. Does that count?
Is
Now
your
we all have a
sword?
sword.
Is your sword out at the moment? Okay. Well, your sword. You're gonna hear from your sword. Don't you dare fucking bring me out of this fight, you piece of shit. Don't you dare wield me. And your sword is now sentient and it does not want to be wielded in combat. So, yeah, so that's fun. It's he's gonna just run up a bit and kind of come for you, Hogar, which is also scary because he's definitely trying to kill you. Avery, you're up. You gotta complain.
Absolutely, it's scary. Everybody's trying to kill me.
And now this one looks like he's actually headed straight for you.
I'm trying to see if I can get these two like in a line together.
You could. Yeah, I'd say that would work.
Okay,
gonna-
then
you're
I'm
gonna lightning
going to
bolt?
pull out my javelin of lightning and like
Mm.
enough games.
All right, so
I'm gonna throw that.
you throw it at the big guy. 13 will not hit, unfortunately, but I think the bolt still happens, right? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah.
So he gains a hit point.
Hey, how did you -1 damage? Oh, your strength is horrible. Right, I forgot. I'm not
You
gonna
hit him with the bolt of lightning, but he gains a hit
I was
I was
point.
gonna like swing the target, so he has to make
save,
dex
save.
save. Yeah.
DC 13.
Okay, so the big guy didn't get hit. This guy's gonna make a dex save, and he's gonna roll a 12.
So he takes 48 then.
4d6, I believe, right?
48. Is that a 6? Yeah.
I think it's a
46,
6.
right.
46.
My font is tiny. Okay.
It's not bad.
Blinded.
But as you throw your javelin lightning, this guy gets hit with the bolt. The other knoll dodges, and that lightning like is in the river now,
Nah.
and it's slowly floating. Slowly, you'll have time to get it. But
Good God.
so you want to roll your 4d6?
Oh yeah.
One of us is like we've been
Wow.
getting really fucking
Wow.
high.
What the actual fuck?
Well, I will say gnolls don't have that much health. He's barely holding together, but old Snaggletooth over here is looking pretty rough.
Look
Is
at
that
that though.
Is that gonna be?
3-1.
Yeah. Is that it? You still have a bonus and a move.
I'll fire the wand.
It's Snaggy.
Bonus.
Snaggy Tooth.
Yep.
Holy
The weaker one, whichever one looks like death.
Yeah, the one right in front of you is fucked. So that will kill him. But I gotta see what that wand does.
Launches him in the air.
Okay, roll d4.
Roll a d4.
Oh, shit.
Roll d4. This is actually perfect. Okay, so as you hit him with the wand, he does die, but he doesn't fall. You're gonna notice that his feet turn black, and it's slowly like spreading up his body, and it smells like coal.
I turned him into coal.
Over the next 3 rounds, he's turning into coal.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
So he's definitely failing his death saving throws now.
Well, there ain't no death saves. He did, but he cold.
He's dead.
He did.
Then I'm gonna move way the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he's dead. So like, there's no coal attack from him. Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Cool. So it's
Where's that one in our campaigns when we actually need it? Was something that we're fighting?
I know, right? So the way that one works is anyone slain nearby turns to coal, and he killed him. So it was kind of perfect.
God.
Wow.
So this other guy, he doesn't have any wands on him because he shot both of his. Is just gonna take out his longbow and he's gonna shoot one at Hogar and one at not at Bry because Bry's invisible. He's gonna shoot 2 at Hogar.
Yeah.
Shoot.
This one right here.
The pack lord, yeah, the big guy.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 23 and a 7.
Yeah, the first one hits, the second
Yeah.
one doesn't.
10 piercing.
Fuck!
They rolled an 8, like hers. He rolled a perfect damage roll on both of them, but and he's just gonna chatter and move up a little bit. Also coming towards, like not coming towards you, but going straight. Bri, it's your turn.
Alright. What's the situation?
Sorry. Okay, so one guy is turning into coal. Avery ran away. Hogar's freaking out. Ghosts are everywhere. And that other kobold is just running at Hogar.
Don't worry, Hogar, I'll protect you.
And the Pack Lord is still covered in pudding.
Pudding face.
Pudding face.
And well, we'll see what that one does first.
Okay. So the first at pudding and the second at the other guy, right? Or for now, we'll see. Okay. So 5 damage.
So now I just want to have the pudding face first.
Okay. 5 damage. Still up. He's looking fine. He doesn't look too bad because this guy hasn't been hit that much, surprisingly.
Okay.
Good to know. Good to know. No noticeable effects. Good to know.
Okay. I blast him again.
Blast him again? Alright. This could be very interesting if something happens. It's another 5. Not bad.
Like
Not
the exact
bad.
same.
2911.
It's a little different.
Well,
I don't even have to
You're-
check because
you're-
it's really close in the chart.
you're 7 away.
Direct him. 10 damage.
That's so niche. But okay, here's how I'm gonna order this. Sorry. Right. As you shoot the second wand, you're feeling kind of hungry, and you're not just hungry for food, but looking at that kobold knoll that's turning into a coal, it's looking pretty tasty.
What?
The coal is looking pretty tasty.
Okay, so now I'm suddenly distracted.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna start wandering over there.
Ah.
Here I am.
Okay. Yeah. So that's your action, your bonus. That's a little bit of
Okay.
movement.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna get in between.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm licking my lips.
Look at your list. All right. Good to know. Is that it? Okay. Hogar.
Do I see these two random floating wands coming towards me?
He would now be visible. Oh wait,
Okay.
I'm visible.
But Brian's
He's going
visible
the
now.
other direction.
He's also going in the other direction now. But
I
there's a
went
kobold.
towards-
He went towards the dead guy, which was south.
Okay, so which kobold is charging me?
There's a regular knoll, charging you, and then there's another one a little bit further down is the Pack Lord, who shot you with the bow. But the one guy with the wand was shooting. There's a guy 2 spaces to your right. He's 10 feet to your right.
The Pack Lord was
I'm
kind
gonna
of coming
shoot
to
this
cut you
motherfucker.
off, but he might be distracted now with me.
Yeah, you just showed up and shot him twice. So
I'm gonna just grab another wand and shoot this motherfucker, the closer one.
cool.
Fuck him.
So it's a nice 4 damage. That guy actually has not been hit yet, but now he has. So it's a pretty low roll. So this is a strange feeling, Hogar, because you're not magical, but
No, I'm not.
you've been drunk before, and you can assume that's what
Absolutely.
magic feels like. As you feel magical. You feel like you can do something magical. You don't know what, but you feel like you know what to do. You can do something magical.
I can do something magical.
You know
Like,
how to do. You know how to do it. You don't know what's gonna happen, but you know that you suddenly have this feeling in your mind like I have magical power now. But you
I
know,
have magical power. So basically everything that's been fucking with me now makes sense.
yes, you have some sort of magical power. You don't know what it's gonna do. You know you have it. That's it.
I'm gonna do it.
You gonna try it? All right. So you
I'm
hold your hand out. You're like, yeah, I can do this. I can do magic, and then an apple appears in your hand.
Hell yeah!
As you now have the power to conjure apples, one at a time.
Absolutely.
It's like his mind is racing. He's like infinite rabbits and infinite apples.
You're like, I have the power, and just an apple just shows up in your hand.
That means I don't have to spend any gold on food anymore.
Eat nothing but apples.
Apples and rabbits, man.
He's got that rabbit.
So you can conjure apples out of thin air one at a time. So you can't make it rain
That's-
apples on a person, but one at a time you can make
That's
apples.
fine.
Yeah, I know.
Think about it. Like when you're drunk as hell and you're just randomly coming home and you see a basket of apples, that's the first thing you're going for.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
conjure an apple, take a bite, toss it. Conjure a new apple, take a bite, toss it.
Exactly. Infinite food. You've solved
Exactly.
world
You
hunger.
get the best bite of the apple every time.
Yep. So, that's that. I'd say that was a free action just because that's funny. I'd say you still have a bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the fucking wand at him again.
Mm-hmm. A different one, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not going to do the apple wand again? Okay.
Oh hell no! I've got the apple power.
You have
I
power.
don't need to ever worry about it
All
again.
right.
Maybe attacks.
Alright. Oh, okay. So you have apple powers. You're still terrified of everything. But,
Yeah.
you in this very spot you're standing in right now, this one spot, you feel confident. You feel like nothing can hurt you here.
I have apples and
Yeah.
rabbits. I'm
Yeah.
not moving from this spot.
Yeah. So is that it?
That's it.
Alright. So on the Knoll's turn, you're going to notice that the Knoll that was being turned to coal is now more coal, as the coal is kind of spreading up to his torso now, and he's looking even more tasty now for you, Brian.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
Oh,
nice.
that's yummy. So this Knoll next to you, Hogar, is going to come up to you, and he's going to slash you with his spear. And does a 15 hit?
Yeah. 15 fucking hits.
So he swings the spear at you, he hits you, and it just bounces off.
What?
You take 0 damage. The spear did not hurt you.
What?
Invincible.
What?
Remember,
So as
this-
long as I'm in this spot, I'm invincible?
the caster cannot be harmed if they stand in this exact spot.
Guess who's never moving ever again?
Yeah, you have
Moving around,
apples.
how it goes.
You have infinite apples. You have. You can't be
Think
killed.
about it. If I can't be killed. I have infinite apples.
He's
I'm
right by a
paranoid
river.
about everybody. The second I leave this spot,
And he's
I'm
looking.
not going anywhere
and he's
because
just.
I can create apple juice.
Yeah. And this Knoll is like, what the fuck? And you have spikes too. You can just have apples on your spikes, like waiting for the future. The
Yeah, I
Knoll
can-
looks very confused about this whole situation. That's his turn. Avery, you're up.
Also, in the nature of being done with this bullshit, I'm going to drop a moonbeam on the big guy.
On the big boy. Okay.
Yep.
So Moonbeam
Oh
is.
wow. Okay.
That's- Wow,
That was
you have really bad rolls. What is Moonbeam again? Is it safe?
Yeah, when he starts his turn.
I thought it was. Is it when he casts it too, or it's not on cast?
It's when he
I'm just gonna-
starts his turn.
Draw a little. There you go. This
When a
Moonbeam.
creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't. You don't get the double hit. It's just when it starts his turn. Okay.
Right.
So on his turn, he makes a save. Well, his turn's next. So is that all for you? Yeah, that's your action. You still have your bonus.
With my bonus, I will fight her with the wand, being very disappointed in my druid magic.
Well, you don't know how much damage it's gonna do. You'll be disappointed in about 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm assuming the Pack Lord, right?
Yes.
Okay. I stop drawing squares, me. Okay, he's gonna take he's gonna take 3 more damage. And what's with all these 9,000 rolls? You're
I know,
rolling
right?
very high. Roll a d6.
Oh God, please don't kill me.
All right, so that'll come into play later. Got it. All right,
Half of my rolls would come into play later.
Yeah,
I
some of
know.
this stuff's really
Half
good.
of our rolls are like, you don't
Well,
notice anything.
No one has. Yeah, no, nothing happened yet because none of you did nothing that this would have affected. But you'll see later. Don't worry.
Okay.
It will come up soon.
Then-
So that's
then,
that.
Then I will use my movement to back further the fuck away
Every
around-
running away. Got it.
around this tree.
Okay. It's the Pack Lord's turn, and he has to make a con save. For your sake, I hope he fails.
Please fail.
He failed. Because your DC is probably like, what, 14?
Yeah.
14. Yeah, he's failed. Rolled like a 12.
You have higher DC than I do, and I'm wearing freaking spiked armor.
Well, no, DC, not AC.
Oh, not AC. Sorry.
Yeah. So he's gonna take 5 damage.
Oh, it's 13. Sorry, not 14.
Oh, he failed regardless. It was a low roll.
Okay.
He's still up. And, he's so confused as Invisible Man showed up that Dwarf is no longer taking damage. The moon is beaming. All of a sudden.
Apples showing up out of
Apples.
nowhere.
And this guy's just gonna run on up to you, Bry, and he's gonna take a swing at you with his scimitar. No, his glaive. He has a glaive, right?
A glaive?
He has a glaive,
Oh,
so
this is
it
gonna
would
hurt.
be from here. So that's gonna be an 8 to hit, and his
No, that
second hit
misses.
is an 11 to hit, which probably also misses.
That also misses.
Cool. So swing and a miss. You're dodging. You're like staring at this guy hungry, and you're just like ducking without even paying attention. You know?
Yeah.
That's gonna be hit.
Like-
Huh?
Yeah, I ducked down to like lick the ankle.
Yeah.
To that sweet charcoal. As the
Yeah.
glaive goes right over my head.
Yeah. And let's see. And he's also going to. You're gonna see him snap at the other null. And the other null is going to make another attack at you, Hogar, which doesn't matter because you can't take damage. So he told the other guy to attack him, and you're still invincible. So it's now your turn, Bry.
Okay, so I'm very hungry,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to die before I can eat this. So my imp has 2 ones. So I'm gonna drop the 2 I have.
Okay.
I'm gonna say like, I don't know, ones, and then he's gonna hand me the 2, and I'm gonna blast
Pack Lord. Okay.
this guy with my 2 brand new ones.
Okay. Roll them one at a time, just so we see what happens first. No, there we are. Okay, 4. So that's he's still up on that one.
Jesus, those are some high rolls.
So, because since combat in D&D kind of happens all at once, as the Null was yelling at the other guy, his yelling seemed angrier and ruder than usual. It's hard to tell, but he sounds pissed, like even more pissed than a Null normally sounds.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but you could you could kind of make out the idea. It's angry yelling. As for the other one, so Bry, you don't have hands anymore. You have lobster pincers.
Oh,
Oh shit!
So you're holding your wands and your little lobster pincers.
it's probably very difficult.
You can
hold
manage.
these
You can hold them. It's you don't have thumbs anymore, so
I
You're
hope
just
it's not
pincing.
permanent, friend.
you have big meaty claws. So
Actually, I think I could get on board with this. I feel like this might be better than my hands.
I'll give you an unarmed like a D6 strike with your pincers.
Nice.
Just cause why
That's
not?
what I like.
Yeah. So that's your action and bonus. You have
Yeah.
your
Why
movement.
not Zoidberg?
That's Zoidberg.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Yeah. So is that it? You gonna move or no? That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
again to get in between.
Cool.
you know,
So Hogar.
Okay, so you said I could spawn apples as a free action, right?
Yeah, sure, free action. Why not? One apple at a time. So.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn an apple and throw it at him so I don't have to move.
Okay, so that's a ranged improvised strike at point blank range. Roll just a D. Roll a
17
dex.
disadvantages.
It's
Roll
disadvantage.
what?
Roll a dex check because it's ranged. With now proficient, just a dex check.
Just a dex check.
Just a dex check,
Okay.
Mr. -1.
Fuck.
So you're like, oh, this is gonna be good. It was supposed to have disadvantage, so it could have been worse. But you're like, this is supposed to be good. You just throw it. It lands in the river.
Shit.
Not even close.
Too strong.
So, I guess I'm gonna grab a wand
Okay.
now that my immortal streak is over for a split second. I'd say, oh, fuck this.
Yeah, so that's that. It's gonna take another 5. What? You guys are rolling very high. Last team rolled very low. Huh.
Wait a minute, I rolled very low my last 2.
Yeah, okay. Everyone roll a d20.
Everyone.
Oh, God.
Everyone roll a d20.
Hey, Majibus.
I got 20.
Okay. So, okay, alright. All of you are okay.
Okay.
Except the Pack Lord. Because he rolled a 1.
He rolled lower than me?
Pack Lord rolled a natural 1. So, you're gonna notice that the Pack Lord is gonna look real confused all of a sudden. Almost the same level of confusion that Bry had earlier.
Yeah.
But his is like, he looks so out of it right now. He looks like he doesn't even know what he is. So that's that.
Now's my time to strike.
He's tripping.
Yeah. So Hogar,
Dope ass mushrooms.
you have you have movement if you want to move.
I'm not moving anywhere.
Yeah, what?
Okay. Is that gonna be it then?
I guess that's. Is there any way I could just like pop another apple in my hand and take a bite?
You still have the first one. If you wanted to like say throw the first one, then pop this one in your hand and you have an apple.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Just.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. You got apple. This Noel looks pissed too. It's his turn, and like you seem to be invincible, and you can spawn food, which is cool. He's gonna like just go over here and just take a swing at Bry. You can take an opportunity hit if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and throw the half-eaten apple at him.
The apple makes a dex check. Dex check with disadvantage.
Oh, son of a bitch! One time I'll roll good.
It's
Roll.
so you're like you're just like this is gonna be a perfect apple throw, but it's so close that you overjudge it, and it again just goes flying and it hits the Cole Knoll. That guy, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No damage, but yeah.
Oh, good.
Well,
I was
the
like,
Cole
I'm
snaggled
gonna
his
hurt the...
naked.
Yeah.
That
I
poor
will
bastard.
I will say that this happens at the same time as it's now the Knoll's turn, because I assume that's all you're gonna do, right?
Yeah,
So as
that's
the
all I got.
as the apple hits the Knoll is now completely made of coal, and so is the apple, as it was touching him at the time. So he has what looks like a lump on him forever, an
Hey,
apple-shaped
that's
lump.
perfect. That gives him a spot to break off and eat.
Yeah, sure.
He
I'm
gets
gonna
a
eat
Cole
that
apple.
first.
Okay. So it's now the Knoll's turn, and he ran away. He's gonna hit you once. He's gonna try and hit you once. This guy is just gonna poke you with his spear. Is that 12? Does 12 hit?
Oh.
No? Swing and a miss. Avery, you're up.
Okay.
Might actually be invincible.
I will take two first ones, poke head around 3, and fire one at the grunt and then one at the pack leader.
Okay. Pack leader looks very confused. And the grunt who
Well,
can't hit shit. So the first one's at the
Grunt first.
grunt. Okay.
So, question for you, real quick.
Yes.
So, my character has realized he's invincible, right? In this spot.
Well, he doesn't know he's invincible in this spot, but he feels strong in this spot.
That's the point. So he
Yeah.
feels strong in this spot, and these things have just bounced off of him.
Mm-hmm.
How was I gonna word it? Would that slowly start like fighting off that paranoia a little bit? Like he's still paranoid that they're trying to kill him.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely
But
certain
since
that
he's
everyone
big-headed-
around. Yeah, you are
This is
absolutely
big-headed,
certain that everyone around here is trying to kill you, but right now they
But
can't.
none of them can.
Not right now. They cannot. So that
Perfect.
first one hits the grunt, and nothing happens because you don't have.
Nothing
a spellbook.
happens?
You don't have a spellbook, so no. The second one,
Second one.
1, 2, 3. The guy is still up. He looks confused and also hurt.
Okay.
As he just got shot. What the fuck?
That is the best reaction.
So first up, remember when I said he? I meant she. Because that's not relevant. That is relevant, but also not relevant. Okay. Nothing noticeable happened,
Nothing noticeable.
but you're gonna find out soon.
Okay.
I'll
Do they
say.
have armor on? At least it's not. If it was the naked one, we'd know now.
Yeah. Let's just say that this one is a female because that effect would do nothing if they weren't. So.
Okay. Then I will poke head back behind 3 and then turn.
Okay. Good. So it's now the Pack Lord's turn, and he was initially she was initially confused, but just got hit by you. It's like that's not cool, and she's gonna shoot 2 longbow shots at you, Avery.
Okay.
16 and an 8.
Yes. 16 hits, clearly.
So, the arrow's gonna fly right towards you. It's gonna hit you. It doesn't do any damage.
What?
She cannot hurt members of the opposite sex.
Oh shit!
Oh,
And
wow.
you're all
This
male.
fight's over.
So, yeah. She's also still confused as to why you just shot her, but you did shoot her, so, you know. She's looking very rough as well, I should mention. She's then gonna just start running towards you, Avery. Bri.
Alright, so this guy that's right in front of me, I'm gonna jam both the wands I have right in his side. I'm gonna shoot both. Pew pew!
Pew pew, just like right in his gut. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Do I have to roll the wild again, or because I already know
Oh, is it the same wand?
I only have the 2 wands.
I
I only have the.
For the sake of fun, I'm saying you all have all of the wands on you at any given time. So if you want to fire a
Okay,
new wand,
so
you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 different ones.
Mm-hmm. Wow, those are low rolls for
Alright.
damage. You could have killed him here, but those are very low. It's
Yeah.
still up, but looking rough. Very rough. Very, very
We'll
rough.
find out in a
One of
second.
these is like instant death. So.
Hey, Bri, you want to describe what your character's wearing right now, like clothing-wise?
Yeah. So he's wearing. What do I have on here? Leather armor.
Just, like a
Okay.
visual description of what your character is wearing. Yeah.
Okay.
Top
Yeah. So he's got just like kind of some leather robes. He's carrying around. I guess he's got his little.
Yeah, see, none of that matters because now all of your clothing is made of copper.
Oh.
Yeah.
I probably find it very hard to walk with my.
It's a little heavy. But that's it. All your clothes are made of copper. It's like lighter copper. It's not copper breastplate.
Okay.
It's still the same like density and all that. Well, that's not how math works or how that works, but
yeah,
you know what I mean.
But
It just
Okay.
became heavier.
Yeah, and the other one has no visible effect.
visible effect. Okay.
It might soon.
Maybe. That's all I can do. But
Yeah, unless you want to move.
well, no, because then he'll try and hit me.
Okay, so that's it.
Yeah.
All right, Hogar, you're up.
Hogar, help me!
Hogar, help.
Well, I'm not moving from this spot, but I'll shoot 2 wands at.
So, the first one actually will take him out. Unless you were firing
Okay.
them at the same time. In
I'm
which
only
case,
firing the one.
one at a time. Got it. Okay. Huh.
Huh?
Well, that's. You took damage before, didn't you? You took damage from the longbow, weren't you? Didn't you?
Yes,
so,
I did.
you would be bleeding slightly. Yeah, you
Yes.
would. Roll d4.
A B4?
Roll d4.
Oh god. Rolling. Maybe not. Maybe I am. I don't know. It might work. 3.
So, your newfound apple powers, you don't feel them anymore.
What?
Oh no!
For the next 3 days, you cannot use magic.
What?
Wand took away your magic.
You've lost your apple powers, unfortunately. And while you do still feel strong in this spot, you now feel disgruntled.
I'm disgruntled.
As you no longer have apple
The question
powers.
is, so I don't have apples and I'm just upset.
It's just like, I assume you're probably upset. You don't have apples.
Like, the question is, I can't use magic anymore. How am I going to use a wand to magic
No,
missile?
the wands work. You can't use your
Okay.
own magic. This is like using a magic item. Because I don't want you to not be able to use the main gimmick of this one shot.
Yeah.
So you have your other bonus action. You could use your free action to not spawn an apple.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately
Well,
for the next 3 days, no
I
apples.
still. So I guess I'm gonna be pissed off and just fire one at the random ghost still nearby.
The ghost, not the pack lord. Okay.
Oh no,
roll-
the pack lord's still here. I thought you said I killed it.
No, you killed the other null. You killed the
Oh,
regular null.
oh, okay.
The
Well, I'm
pack
gonna
lord
shoot the
has.
pack lord then.
Yeah, the pack lord's almost down, but. So that's.
Because now I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah. So do another wand. Okay. What was that? 4 damage. How much health
Yeah.
does this thing have? It's looking very rough. Still up.
We can't necessarily say that though, because it could very well go down.
Well, this is a weird one too. You can't really see this too well, Hogar, because where the thing is facing, it's facing away from you because it's looking at Every. Bri, you can't see this either. But Every, you can see that this kobold or Knoll that was running towards you. Knolls normally have this like long hyena-like snout. It doesn't have a snout anymore. Its face is completely flat to the shape of its skull. So
Oh, good God.
it is a horrifying creature. As this is still running, it's
One
still.
more time?
It's,
Repeat that?
its face is now flattened to its skull.
Ew.
Oh!
It is also still covered in pudding. Just for clarification.
Oh god. Kill it with fire.
So imagine
Does
an
not look
ang-
like Knoll anymore.
It still sounds angry too. So imagine an angry like hyena sounding thing with a flat face covered in pudding running
Oh,
at you.
its face is it's now probably speaking even quicker and like louder
Yeah,
because it
yeah.
doesn't have a nostril.
Yep.
It's like a
So,
swamp monster.
So Hogar, is that it? You gonna move? You gonna cry?
I ain't fucking moving, even though I'm pissy. I'm not moving.
Okay. It's now the Knoll's turn. He's dead. Everett.
Stay away. Stay
Horrifying
away.
creatures coming towards you.
Panically draw a wand and fire.
Okay. Okay, so that's 3 damage. Still up. If you could call this living. You could call this living. 40, 89. Why do I feel like someone's rolled that before? So, you fire the missile. And normally when these missiles get fired, it's kind of like a pretty quiet noise. It's like a little, laser sound. When this one hits, you all hear the sound of thunder.
What the?
It was a loud fucking whistle. That's it.
Okay. I look expecting to see it blown to pieces.
But no, you still see this horrifying creature.
Then I'm gonna
Pudding
run
monster.
over here with full intent of next turn swimming to the other side.
Well, you have a
Then
bonus
I'm
if you.
gonna blast it again.
Cool. Well, that'll actually kill it. And as well, when this one gets hit by the missile, it's gonna make another loud thunderous noise. But it will
Okay.
die from that one. And that's another fucking high roll.
Someone, please. 10,000. We're so close.
So you ran over to this river. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna swim through this shit. Everywhere within 100 yards, you're gonna see large, jagged rocks just burst from the ground. So this, which was originally an open like river clearing, is now covered in spike rocks, including the water itself. Conveniently, your javelin of lightning is now stuck on one of those rocks as it was slowly flowing down the river, and it's not flying
Wonderful.
away. Yeah. Combat's over. What the fuck?
Alright, so
I
first
want
thing
to
I'm
go
gonna do,
retrieve javelin.
I'm gonna start eating
Okay.
this charcoal beast.
Roll d20.
Me?
Yeah, roll d20. Please roll a 1, by the way.
Just a 1.
That's 2 ones. I guess if I want to go by the rules, nothing happens. But for clarification, if you rolled a 1, you would have turned into diamonds.
Like
So where did
diamonds
that-
where like I can't do anything, or like
It just says you turned to
I'm now a
diamond. I'd
diamond
say you are now a diamond kobold.
I'm actually
was
really
gonna
sad
say,
now
at
that
that
happened.
point-
It said,
That'd have been more gold than what this was worth.
it's also a very specific thing. It says when the user eats coal, they become made of diamond. There's a 5% chance to turn into diamond. So
Wait,
normally you're
what?
never gonna contemplate eating coal. This is why I gave you the taste for coal, so you would have a reason to try that.
Well, yeah, I'm chowing down on this guy.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna go navigate the rocks to get my javelin of lightning
yeah,
back.
that's easy enough. If you're eating this coal more, you want to just say that eventually you do turn into diamond.
Okay, yeah. So as we leave, I'll have like a little bit of coal, and as we're walking, eventually I'll suddenly just become diamond.
Yeah,
But
it's also
I won't know what's going on.
it's also a little hard to hold coal with your new lobster pincers.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
this is the one downside to these lobster pincers. But breaking off the bits of coal
Oh,
is a lot
yeah.
easier.
That was a lot easier. So you're now a diamond lobster kobold.
Wait,
So, you think claws is permanent?
Just look and shrug.
I mean, if you want to make it not permanent, you can roll a d100 and we'll see what happens. I'll let you
We
decide.
have we have many ones we can try to fix.
Let me read this.
Yeah, I'm fine with lobster class.
Yeah, roll d4.
Charts within charts. This must be a nightmare
So-
for you to organize.
It's alright. So you get this feeling that your claws are gonna last until you pull out 2 of your own teeth.
what?
Yeah.
2 of my own diamond teeth?
2 of your own diamond teeth. This effect will last until the user extracts 2 of your own teeth.
So, ironically, I feel like diamond teeth would be harder to extract,
Yes,
but claws would make it easier.
Yeah,
The claws would make it easy and it'd be worth it because now
If
you have 2
you-
diamonds to sell.
If you wish to get rid of your claws, you know how to do so. You don't have to. It's up to you.
I'm gonna keep the claws for now.
Cool.
I mean,
You have
maybe
lots
when
of-
I get to a place where I can sell the teeth, I'll do it. But
Okay. So
for now, I'm actually fine.
yeah.
So Holgar, I noticed you summon Apple now.
As he starts crying,
Fuck off.
the power's gone.
Please, friend, I'm very hungry. Lobster Boy was chowing on charcoal.
Go eat the charcoal.
It's actually really good. I would recommend. I offer some to you.
No, that is okay.
All right. See yourself.
Avery will pass. Is there like fish in the water that got uprooted by these spikes?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there fucking is. It's a
Then I'm gonna-
goddamn massacre in here.
Fucking
Okay, then I'm going to make a campfire and start cooking some fish.
I do want to
Yo,
say
I
the
ain't
spikes.
moving from this damn spot.
I do want
want
to say that Hogar, while you were standing here, spikes are now around you. Like there are several
I can't
spikes.
really move anywhere.
No, you can
can
move.
I?
You can move, but you got a little scared as spikes showed up. I do also want to say that this ghost battle is still going on. So
I don't want to eat. I'm kind of spooked out by these ghosts. I don't really want to be here too long.
They are ghosts. See, we passed through them. They have no impact.
Bullshit.
I don't know.
I'm gonna sit here for 3 fucking days.
Oh, you don't
I
know
got-
how you
I
don't
got
know how long
blasted
it
in-
lasts. You just know you don't have.
I got
I
blasted
don't know.
in chest.
You just know that
No,
you,
I'm
your
gonna
power's
sit
gone.
here until I have eaten all the fish and never leave this spot.
Oh, and we were told I'm gonna go over here because there's another barrel of wands.
Yeah. If anyone wants to loot the knolls or they want to loot the barrels and the bodies.
You said they were chewing on some other dead bodies.
Oh, yeah.
See, I want to check them to see what they had.
Cool. So is anyone else checking? I know one of you definitely isn't, but the other 2 of you.
I'm over there. I'm up with the bodies.
Sure.
But yeah, also I'm gonna load up on these wands too.
Sure. Why don't you both roll investigation checks?
Investigation.
Sure. Why not?
Investigation's one of the things I'm proficient in.
Avery is
good.
bad at investigation.
Hmm.
Terrible, in fact.
So Avery, you're like thinking about that fucking horrible creature that ran at you, and like you're not that focused. So you don't find too much. You find the wands because they're pretty obvious. You find some, scrap stuff on them. The bodies are pretty fucked up too. Look like they've been getting eaten for a while. Bry, however, you do find a potion. You don't know what's in it, but it's like a little vial of a red potion.
Okay, then I will go loot.
It's
go
probably
loot
a
the
health potion.
gnolls.
I'm gonna drink that because I am hurt.
Cool. So it is in fact a health potion. I'm glad you drank that right away because that brings up something that didn't have an effect earlier. So roll 2d4 plus 2, get your health back. That's fine.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2, so 7. Oh, I'm back to full.
That's a perfect roll. Nice.
Yeah.
So, drink a potion. You feel better. You're currently made of diamonds, and you currently have pincers. But you're not only currently made of diamonds and you currently have pincers. You currently have diamonds, have pincers, and are now orange.
Orange diamond.
Your skin is an orange diamond. Your skin is orange. You're made of diamonds. You got claws.
I think I just made myself more valuable.
It is a rare diamond. We will sell and market to show in town.
I'm not
Nice.
moving from this spot.
Okay, I wanna loot the knolls.
Cool. Make another investigation check.
To be honest, when I think about it,
Oh
it's
dear
gonna
God.
be it's gonna be 100% up to Avery to convince us to go on because Hogar doesn't want to leave, and I don't know why we're here. So
It's
Yeah.
true. You have no idea why you're here. You just know that you suddenly have lobster claws, are made of diamonds, and orange.
Like, and here's the sad part: the whole point of we're gonna get money, he doesn't care.
he doesn't know either. So, Avery, looking around, you don't find too much. You do find their weapons. They had scimitars, longbows, spears, glaives, like a whole bunch of stuff like that. You do look at that horrifying creature again, and
Oof.
Go
this
back to what infernal
monstrosity.
plane you came from. One.
you've created
You're
a
gonna-
fucking fell knoll or something.
Dude, anyone who like stumbles across this is gonna be like, these two gnolls were killed by this monster over here.
What?
Either
Why-
that, or else they're gonna be. Well, I'm gonna still be here.
Oh, I
Yeah.
should also say that one of those knoll corpses is impaled on one of those spikes.
Oof.
Eh,
So why are you stuck in spot? Why you not help loot?
Fuck off. I'm not
Answer the
moving
question.
from this spot.
And why? What
Did
makes
you
Spot so
see
special?
that shit?
I was
I
busy
feel-
being shot at the back, probably by you, in fact.
I feel powerful. And this spot gave me apples.
So your plan is to stay in Spot.
Yes.
How will you get paid? How will you get beer? They don't run deliveries to middle of forest.
When they find out they have unlimited apples, they will.
Look around. I see 3 apple trees in choose distance.
Is there apple trees?
Yeah, there is now.
Oh, well. Okay.
Only because you brought that up.
I was bullshitting, but thanks.
Well,
Thanks,
see,
asshole.
the best thing about one shots is I don't fucking care.
it's whatever.
I don't care. Challenge me. Punch me as hard as you can. 1 goal.
You said you can't take damage from that spot, right?
Well, yes, kind of. If you
I'm
want to
gonna
punch him,
try and tackle him out of it.
Well-
That's a bad idea. You will kill yourself.
you actually probably will. I mean, if
Like,
you want
that's not a joke.
if you want to shoot a
You
wand
will
at
kill
him,
yourself.
if you want to shoot a wand at him, punch him. It's up to you.
I'm still tempted to try and tackle him because if he can't get
Oh,
hurt,
go
I
ahead.
just push him off of the spot.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
You want to make,
well,
make an
you-
athletics
okay.
check? It's to be an
Go
athletics check
ahead.
versus his athletics, so you -2 versus his +3.
Wait. If it's that,
Hmm.
hex him. If I hex him, I could give him disadvantage on strength checks.
You could.
On strength ability checks.
Okay, first I will cure wounds myself because I'm still
Okay.
half dead.
He'll not help.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna try and tackle him.
An athletics check. Are you gonna hex him? Fry?
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, I'm gonna
so,
hex him.
So that was deception, but you have to roll it again as well. You have to
That
roll
was-
athletics.
no.
That was athletic. It's supposed to be an athletics. You have disadvantage because you're hexed. So
Oh, you don't
So-
have to beat very fucking high.
you still rolled a
yeah,
I don't
16.
think
Still
you're gonna
done.
lose.
Yeah.
No.
So
Because deception and athletics, I have the same freaking +2. So
yeah.
It's true.
So you ever see? No, I didn't mean you had to re-roll it because of the athletics. You had to re-roll it because
Yeah.
you had disadvantage. So
Yeah, I
regardless,
still-
you still rolled a 17.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
7
So
damage, Brian.
is it 7? I think it's a little less for that, isn't it?
1d4 + 4.
I don't think it's your strength if it's like when they hit you, or is that even not even mentioned? I don't know. I don't know.
No
how
way,
that
that's
works.
1d4 + 4. That's
Wearing spike
it's
armor when you're
15
raging.
+ 4.
Technically, I think it's 3 piercing damage, and technically you don't get that till 14th level. But this is funny, so yeah, 3 piercing.
Okay.
So I take 3 damage.
You take 3 damage, and it's the kind of thing where someone when you see someone try to push something that's too heavy for them, and you
So I
like
just
rub it.
bounce off of it.
No. You're like trying to shove them. You ever try to push something that's way too heavy and you're like dragging your feet on the ground, trying to like that.
Not only that, you're hurting yourself because you're just kicking into spikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, now mind you, this was a bad move. This was a very bad move because he's already paranoid that you're trying to kill him.
Yep. I do want to say that after.
Guess-
Go ahead.
Hmm?
No, go ahead.
So, he's gonna attack you. You just went on him in his place of power.
Yeah. Well, on that note, I will say, after the little bit of time of you guys looting and of him trying to push you, you don't actually feel that strong about the spot anymore.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Just letting
fine.
you know that-
He's still trying to kill me, and he tried to
Oh,
push me
I
out of my
know.
spot.
I'm just saying the invincibility has ended. So.
He takes 9 damage.
I believe that's actually 11.
Oh. Yeah,
Yes,
that's...
you rolled a natural 20.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy.
How many
cow.
hit points did you have?
He's got
enough
17. He's,
enough to still be alive. But
he's got 6 left.
So as a bonus action... Oh, no. God, no. Because I would end up killing you.
So, Bri, I just want to point this out from your perspective. You have no idea why you're here. As far as you're aware, you're trying to kill. Hogar. Hogar just hit your friend. Just keep that in mind. Now, see.
Yeah.
But he attacked me. You clearly
He
saw
did.
that.
I
He
didn't
did.
attack you. I
But-
tackled you. I have weapons on
Just-
me. If I wanted to
he
attack
tried-
you, I would have used one of them. I
If
tried
you
to
want
move
attack
you.
you get hit by
He
a
tried
bolt
to
of lightning.
push you out,
Yeah,
Watched him
that,
try
that's
and
an
push you
aggressive
out.
action.
and then your spike stabbed his hands, and then you smacked him, or whatever you did.
Yeah.
You basically
I
just like pelvic thrusted
like-
him with your spikes.
I was about to say, yeah, pelvic thrust back to knock him off. And
I tried to push you out of the way, and you've just tried to murder me.
Not really. I just pushed you back.
Guys, calm down, calm down. We don't need to fight.
No, we
You
need to.
figure out how we got here.
We. What are you talking about?
We need to figure out how we got here.
We came from village at Harvest Festival. Little 2 men inside suit gave us bags of wands to deliver to cave.
Talking about that Harvest Festival is like tomorrow. I don't know how far back I'm remembering.
No.
To me, the
so
Harvest Festival.
No. So the way the exact roll was, the past 24 hours you have the wrong memories of.
Oh.
You didn't
I'm like,
didn't
we
go
haven't
on.
even.
Yeah, you didn't lose memory. You just have the wrong one.
Okay, we haven't even gotten to the Harvest Festival yet. What are you talking about?
We were at festival yesterday.
But we were
Earlier
eating
today.
dinner, and now we're here.
We haven't ate dinner yet. That is why we took job for gold for fancy dinner.
Hogar, something's wrong with Avery. He does not remember what we were doing before we got here.
Holger, talk sense into.
Stop trying to kill me, and maybe I will.
I'm not trying to kill you. I was trying to move you from spot so we can go complete job.
No, you've wanted to kill me this whole time.
I have not wanted to kill you this whole time.
You are full of shit. And you too. Why are you all trying to kill me?
If we wanted to kill you and you were adamant about sitting in spot, you see me call down lightning from sky.
It's true, he can't do that.
That's a trick.
That's a trick.
Look, he's drunk. He's not that intelligent.
I'll back him up. That's true. If he wanted to kill you, he would just zap you. Well,
You
I've
are
seen him do it
insistent?
before.
If you are insistent in staying on spot, you are a very easy target. I merely want to get wands to cave so we can be done with this nonsense. He has lobster claws now.
It's
He's
pretty wild.
gold and diamond. He's orange and diamond. He's worth more than 100 gold.
You're not going to chop off and sell friend. Aside circus attraction, sure, but we still need startup gold for Venger, and this gold is
Here's-
waiting at cave.
Here's
Gold and
my
cake.
idea. Okay, listen. I have an idea. I can make rabbits that keep growing.
That rabbit's
Right?
long gone.
I can make more. I have a wand.
Okay, which of these 1,000 wands did that?
Listen. Well, remember, I tucked that one away.
Yeah.
I know exactly which one that is. So, here's my plan. We make another rabbit, right? And we
Okay.
sell it. It's an immortal rabbit. It's gonna be worth more than 100 gold.
I'm down with that, but we still have to move from this spot.
They can come to us to see the immortal rabbit.
I love
No.
his logic so
I'll
much.
even impale it on my armor.
I don't think people will believe us and walk into Tree Forest.
It is a spiked grove with a spiked dwarf. Does it not make
Exactly.
perfect sense?
Travel is difficult. Why would people come to forest? Even for immortal rabbits, it is not a massive thing in the grand scheme.
I don't know
What
what's
about
going on.
1,000 immortal rabbits?
Gathered. We can get gold if we bring those wands to a cave.
Yes.
Now, there's
50
a perfectly good barrel of wands over here.
We could get gold if we take
What
you
if-
and sell pieces of you. I can make you
You're not-
immortal with this wand.
you're
not-
not selling pieces of friend. You're not torturing friend for money.
We could just take this barrel to the cave, and then we get the money, and then we can come back for him. Unless
Like-
you want to come with us and get however much money we get out of this job.
You're passing up on 350 gold now. This is all I'm saying.
50 gold
A piece.
piece?
Look in your bag.
It's actually 100 gold, but yeah, you already have.
Look
50.
at my bag, and I'm like, holy shit!
Holy fuck!
As I start rummaging
Yes.
through the 50 gold I've got there.
Yes, we get double money once we deliver ones to cave.
I mean, I
Having
don't know about
sufficiently-
you.
Having sufficiently tested them, we can confirm they are fucked.
There is
I don't know
quite
about-
a few who seem pretty interesting.
I'm gonna go get this barrel. I'm gonna start heading over.
Do I still have that one that made that spot powerful?
Yeah, technically.
I don't think you said to remember it though.
Alright.
I've only used so many wands, and most of them have been decent effects.
I mean,
True.
I'd say sure, mostly because I don't remember what everyone did. So, intelligence 14. Yeah, okay. You narrowed it down to like 3. It's
I
definitely one of
grab
those
this
3.
barrel.
Okay, it's
I'm
definitely
gonna
one of
start
these
trying to
three.
slowly drag it.
I'll help. Get job done.
I'm gonna
I-
grab the 3 wands
I'm hurting.
and begrudgingly point them at them, and be like, "Look,
Or across the
I
river.
don't trust either of you.
We've already fucked off.
He's yelling
No,
it
no,
at
no.
us.
You're just yelling at the ghosts.
I don't trust
trust
either of
any of
you.
you fucking.
You dirty bastards." But let's go. And I'm gonna like tuck the 4 wands I have carefully in my belt.
So you guys have like another 200 ones because you guys picked up the barrel.
Yeah.
Plus the one you have. Are you finally leaving your spot, Hogar?
Finally, I'm leaving my spot.
Cool. So you guys are gonna head out, right? You're gonna take a rest or anything? You're just gonna keep going.
Yes,
We're
absolutely.
gonna rest first.
Okay.
I am near death.
No, I know.
Why the hell didn't we rest in my spot? Thank you. That's what I was getting at, asshole.
And
Well, I mean,
can
your
use-
spot's inside all the ghosts. Don't forget.
Yeah,
That's true.
and you're paranoid.
Yeah.
I'm
Smells
very
like that.
fucking paranoid.
So
Like now there's ghosts fighting in a spiked field over and over and over
I got
again.
druid craft so I can make a fire.
good to know because you find a nice spot, away from these ghosts. You still hear the ghost noises, but you manage to get to a decent spot. You make a fire,
Mhm.
and the fire is blue.
Blue.
It's a blue fire.
Ooh.
You're like, that's weird.
Compliment
Pretty sure fire's red, but it's blue.
It looks good. Not like your normal regular fire.
This is interesting, friend. Why is fire blue?
You're the one who cast the spell. Why are you asking me?
Fire was not blue yesterday.
You didn't
Normally,
do
when
this?
I use druid craft, it is not blue. Blue
Did you
is
call it
unusual
Druid
color.
Claft?
Druid clamps.
He called it Druid Claft.
I'll clamp you.
That's the
Druid
name
Claft is not blue.
the name of the spell is Druidcraft.
Yeah, but you called it Claft.
Did not.
You did.
You kind of did.
It is Druid Craft.
Don't you tell me how I to do my own thing.
I will tell you how to do your accent properly. Be a real Russian.
No. Fuck off.
No.
No. I don't even know what fucking accent this guy's got.
Alright, so I warm
He's gone
myself.
from Scottish to Russian.
Okay.
What was that wand that turned people to coal?
No,
I don't even
you're not
remember.
allowed to have that one.
I think. No, okay, so that was the one that Avery fired, and it was only people that were killed. So
But
you don't know that.
So you might want to break off chunks
I
of
don't know
them
that,
before we left.
but if I experiment with it, I can probably blast rabbits or birds, which will then die and then become coal.
Are you gonna blast my immortal rabbit to make it an immortal piece of coal?
I just hand him
I
like the dozen
thought
wands that I
about
had.
I'm pretty
that I
sure if
had
you
with
do
me. He's
that,
like, it's one of these.
I'm pretty sure if you do that, it would cause a fucking problem. As this immortal rabbit is slain, turned into coal, is immortal, comes back, and is just constantly in an endless loop for its entire existence. As you have
Create
cursed
a
this
fucking black
creature,
hole.
you create a singularity.
Well, I'm gonna grab all the wands that you used. I'm gonna put those in a separate pocket. I'll test those out later.
With how
One of those-
stupidly
one of
high
those
we've been
dudes dead
rolling. Real quick, with how stupidly high we've been rolling, somebody is gonna roll a 10,000.
I have plans.
And I hope so.
I want to see it. I want to see it. All right.
Do you know what happened, Spencer? 1 in 10,000?
No,
I don't know what that one
I'm
does.
guessing it's something on a universal scale.
Oh yeah. Should we tell him? I
Yes.
think we mess with us. So
no,
when you roll,
no, don't tell him.
don't
Don't
him?
tell him. Just
I'll tell him
No,
at
no,
the.
no,
I'll tell him
don't
at the end. I'll tell you at the end if it
So
doesn't
at the-
happen.
at the very, very, very
Yeah.
last one, we find
Okay.
like one final wand and we use it.
It'll be interesting.
Shall we press on, friends?
Because I want to know what you prepared for this.
I had this planned out last time too, just as a hypothetical.
You don't- No, we're gonna turn that into a reality. I don't care.
Anyway,
Okay,
you
move
guys
on.
you guys take a short rest. So if you want to burn your hit dice, get your shit back, whatever.
I got 3 hit dice.
Oh, I have to.
Fuck.
I thought it was a long rest. 1 second. Okay.
I mean-
Yep. Yep.
Oh wait, were you taking a long rest? I assume you took a short rest because like
I'm
it's,
fine,
it's
I'm
not it's
fine.
not that late in the day. So
Pop short rest.
15.
you got
Plus
a.
four.
Particularly
what is
because I
that?
rolled really well.
Yeah, I'm
I don't-
good.
I don't even think you
I'm
need
back
this.
at 35.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, so you're all good. Cool. Take a short rest. It's like-
Sorry,
It's
go ahead.
turning into evening. So you guys press on, I assume.
Yes.
So, eventually, again, general journey, not too eventful. Is anyone firing any wands, or you just walking?
I'm gonna shoot
We're
wands at
walking.
random things.
No.
All right. No.
Well, we're
I-
still supposed to find out what they're supposed to do.
We're supposed to test them. We've tested them.
No. We haven't tested them all.
Are you insane?
Slightly.
I'm going through.
Like the third
I'm
use
like-
of wand ever launched
wands-
friend here 30 feet into air.
Yeah, well, that one, not that one. But I'm going.
You
through
don't
the
even
ones
remember
you
that
used.
one, dude.
That's
You
true.
don't even
That is
remember that
true.
one.
That's true. You don't remember doing that because you got knocked out after that.
I don't know which one that is.
Damn,
I
that
don't
would
know
have
what
been
you're
good too.
But I'm gonna go through the ones that I took from you. I'm gonna try and find. I'm shooting like plants and stuff, trying to find the one that turns things into charcoal.
Okay. I don't remember what everyone did, but eventually, yes, you'll come across the charcoal one.
Nice. All right, put that one in my pocket.
Okay.
Because he has an insatiable hunger for charcoal.
Well, the hunger for
Um,
charcoal was a
insatiable.
temporary thing, but eating charcoal turns you into diamonds, so it must be pretty good.
Right? I mean, we're not
Until
stupid
it
enough
wears
to
off,
do it.
I
so-
assume I'm still gonna have that hunger for it. So
Oh, the diamond? Do you want it to wear off? Because I can give you a roll for that too.
The diamond's cool. I'm fine with that staying.
Yeah.
He was
So-
talking about
The
everything
hunger
else,
for
but
coal.
Well, that was just a temporary thing to make you eat the coal. You never would have.
I'm gonna shoot off at like a random freaking rabbit.
Cool. Rabbit just. It's just a puffball. I don't think rabbits have that much health, so.
No, I think they've got like 2.
If only that said caster, not target. Alright, no noticeable effect. But for
Down.
clarification, if that. Target forgets whatever mission or quest he's now undertaking.
The
So,
rabbit gets
That would have
smacked.
been.
That rabbit got poofed. If it said caster, you would have forgotten why you were here, too. So,
Oh, that would have been even worse because then I would have become paranoid again and just
Yeah.
gone nuts.
they're here. Definitely try to kill you. How did I get here?
As Mr.
Why am I
Brainwood.
here with these people trying to kill me?
Yeah.
They're gonna die
Mm.
because he's
Oh.
a barbarian.
Reminder, Avery, by the way, you still do have that powder that you pretty sure heals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
Actually, since I'm still short with an HP, I will apply it while we're walking.
Okay. You put it on, and any wounds that you have just instantly close. I'll say you can heal it a little bit of health.
We should like remember your whole plan of powder.
Yes, I specifically marked that wand.
So let's say we forget this, dumping the wands off, keep them, and start making healing powder.
No, I say we get rid of most ones.
Most of these ones are garbage.
We can
Half
just
of them
dump
don't even
them
do
down
anything.
We can dump them down the. Oh wait, no, we can't because the river's gone.
No, it's still there, but it's mostly spikes. It's not much of a river anymore. It's more like a pond, I guess.
We could make them disappear.
You see the effect of these ones. They made one creature a horrifying monster covered in maple syrup, no face.
Yes, Ed, you want to deliver them to random shady dude who offered us gold.
Yeah,
You're
Yes.
not just
thinking-
gold, a lot of gold.
Yes, but
Gold
think
to
of
be
all the
done
gold
with
we could.
gold to be done with wands. We have wands that we want. We have immortal
Listen.
wand. We have
Listen,
wand of healing.
listen. Just listen. We have powder. You're going to take shady ass wands that do random things
Yeah.
to shady ass person for mere 50 gold? We could make
Yes.
50 gold
Mere
in mere
50?
minutes with this powder.
Mere 50 gold.
50 is a lot.
Excuse me,
Yes,
excuse me,
50
high and mighty person, but for last week I was living on 2 copper a day.
Yes, but you make healing powder. And I make apples. We'll make healing apples.
We can
Pick an
keep
apple.
existing wand. We have barrel of extra wand. But
But you want to give it to someone shady as shit. How do we know
Yeah.
they're not going to use them on us?
if they want
Because
to
they-
use on us, why would they have not done so? Why would they hire us in first place? What is to
He's-
gain when
He's
they've
so
already
drunk.
hired other crews to
So-
go to death?
So here's the point. Here is my logic here. Let me give you a moment of my time. Have you seen what these
Russian.
ones do, jackass?
Yeah, I know. His Russian accent comes and goes.
Have you seen what these ones do, jackass?
I don't remember
Yeah.
the wand of change accents.
Absolutely.
They do a lot of
Yes, I've seen what ones do. They make horrifying monstrosity. They launch friend 30 feet up his shirt. 1 in maybe 1,000 are good, but
Yes,
Then
yes.
we look down at
but-
we found
the
couple
cobalt.
which are good.
the diamond
I-
cobalt with
but-
lobster arms and copper. rolls.
Let me finish, jackass.
You
You've
asked if
seen
I
that
seen
they
what
do bad shit. Yes, you've seen what they do. They do bad shit. Do you know why they didn't do that to us immediately? Because they're too fucking scared to do it themselves.
Here's counter offer. We have 2 barrels of wands. How many do we just have to deliver 1 barrel, I assume, because that's the only ones we had. We deliver 1 barrel, get 50 gold, have a whole other barrel of wands, profit.
I
Best of
have
both
idea.
worlds.
I like plan. It's a smart plan.
No. I have better idea. Averill, do you remember what Bry's wand was using when he forgot everything?
We forgot everything.
You forget the fight halfway.
No, I was eating dinner, and then I was transported here.
No. You weren't transported. You forget or have bad memory or something.
Do,
I
do
think
you
that was
do
you.
you remember whenabouts and whereabouts he was using that wand?
I do not. It was hit of battle. I was facing forwards, not behind me, and I should have been because you shot me in the back. Let's not
You're
forget.
trying to kill me. You are trying to kill me. Of
As
course
we
I
go to
shot
this
you in the
cave,
back.
Yeah, so I
As we
assume
go
you
to
guys
this
are having
cave-
this conversation as you walk, probably.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So-
So, go ahead.
just say while we're traveling, we keep using the wands. We find the good ones, put them in one barrel. Find the crappy ones, put them in the other. Deliver the crappy barrel, keep the good one. It's a perfect
It sounds
plan.
like
It can't go
solid
bad.
plan, but it could go so bad.
I don't think so.
So, as you guys are talking, you will eventually come up to what looks like the opening of a cave.
Okay.
And
We're already
it
here.
has a large gold door.
Is
Very
this
expensive
roughly
looking
where we think the
Looking at the
drop-off-
map, it looks like the location is deeper in the cave, but this looks like the entrance to said cave.
Okay.
I don't
So
like the
let's-
looks of this.
Should we
Let's
knock on
hide one
door?
of the barrels. No. Let's hide one of the
Not-
barrels out here.
Let's.
The one with the good ones.
We don't know. We don't know which are good and which are bad. We have not tested all wands.
We got a pretty good amount that are good. I mean, we have this one, and I hold up the coal wand. We know this one's good.
No, that is fucked wand.
It would take weeks to sort through all ones, and we have 2 days.
We have 1 week.
Okay. I mean, I don't know which one of you is telling the truth, but
This motherfucker keeps trying to kill me. You've seen this. We believe me, not him.
what have I
It-
seen?
If I
get
wanted
next-
to try and kill you, I would have tried to kill you. I
So-
tried to move you from spot.
You lost
That's
memory.
your fault.
You lost memory after he shot Avery in the back.
That's
So
true.
you didn't see
So
that
the-
happen.
The only
There's
thing
so-
I've seen is the little fight
Him
over here.
forcibly trying to
Yes.
push me.
But I do also have to say, knowing your character, I wouldn't put it past you to have shot him in the back.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't going to.
You know him very well, but you don't know why you're here now.
I would. So I mean,
Like, you know me as the town drunk. I pawned my battle axe to get alcohol. That I'm not gonna shoot somebody in the back.
that's true. Well, but I have heard you start fights over insults that most people wouldn't have even noticed. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, let's take a little bit more time. We'll test out a few wands. We don't need to test all of them. Just get a
Okay,
good amount.
I want to fire off 2 ones then.
At
Yeah,
what?
go for it.
Just at the well, not the nearest, but like
At the door.
40, 50 feet away, like at a rock or
Okay.
some fucking bit of dirt or animal that walks by.
Cool. Alright, so, first one just blasts off a rock. I feel like this one doesn't... Oh, it's targets. Never mind. Alright. Well,
Nothing noticeable.
nothing noticeable. For clarification, it says target's allies are condescending and patronizing to him. Thought it said caster, and I'd be like, nothing really changed.
Yeah.
So the second one also targets. However, this one does hit like a rabbit and roll a d4.
Does he turn to gold this time?
So, the rabbit gets hit, and it's a rabbit, so it blows up. But from what looks like inside its
Blows up.
stomach, it blows up like it like gets hit by a fucking magic missile. It's everywhere. However, from what looks like inside of its stomach, there is now a very, very large puddle of boiling pitch. 4
Ew.
gallons to be exact.
My God.
There, ones have been tested.
So we
Can-
have
can
that
we
one.
go now?
We have the pitch one. We have
We're keeping that
the
one.
have the coal wand, and we have this other wand that turns clothes into copper.
So that's boiling pitch, right?
Yes.
You can use that for something.
4
So we
gallons
aim
is-
it at a
is-
bird flying nearby, and when it explodes, the pitch falls on the enemy.
It's a siege
That-
warfare.
That would take some
work.
very precise
You
timing
need the
for that
bird
bird.
in the perfect spot and god tier aim, but
So you summon familiar. You're familiar. Line it right up. You ain't gonna miss.
Look at my familiar, who all of a sudden doesn't look too happy.
So I'm
Alright,
gonna take 2 and just shoot them off randomly.
and me too.
Okay. As you're doing this, by the way, the gold door does slide open.
Oh dang it, they saw us.
Nothing comes
so
out, but the door does
was
open.
the door gold, like gold?
Either you're a dwarf. Give me a history check, but with advantage because stone cutting, technically. They gotta make you use
Yeah.
that shit. Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
Wow.
A 1 and a 20.
1 out of 20. You're a dwarf. You know how ore works. This shit looks solid gold. So, back to the wands.
No, hold on.
No. We got important
so
shit.
you've
to do.
already fired it. You've already
Yeah,
fired
you've
it.
already fired it.
Okay.
Question. Does any of you have food on you?
I don't
man.
have an apple anymore, so no.
Do we have all our gear in case I've got
Nice.
rations?
I mean,
I
I think
think I have
technically you would all have rations. All right, I'll handle that after I handle these other ones because that's a weird one. What's the other one? 870.
Does it fucking become a rock
That
now?
has no effect because there's no undead within a mile. And who fired? Bri.
Fired it.
No, the last one. I'm going through them in order.
Oh.
1, 1, 1,
because-
1.
Bri.
Yeah.
You're feeling real heavy as you're currently changed to an anvil.
An anvil?
Yours? So his head just like
He's a diamond anvil with crab claws that's orange.
You're not an anvil. You're chained to an anvil. So
Oh,
Chained to an anvil.
well, perfect.
Uh,
We have perfect tool for making things now.
I don't like
anyway,
this.
yeah, that's interesting too because the one that Hagar, whatever your fucking name is, drunk man, the one that you rolled, you're all gonna hear, you're all going to hear, stop right there, criminal scum, as you are surrounded by guards all of a sudden.
The same guards from.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't remember that.
Different guards. You don't remember that, but for
Yeah, I
the rest of
don't
you,
remember that.
they are different guards. And they're gonna be moving towards all of you. Hand over all your illegal food.
Illegal
I
food.
don't got any illegal food.
I'm gonna literally be like, I'm in plate armor, and I'm gonna turn around and be like, I have no food at all.
Well, they're attempting to arrest you because you have food. For the people that have food.
But I have no food.
I guess you would.
I have-
That's true. You sold like everything you own for beer, so that's a good point.
Yeah, I have boots of speed and spiked armor. That's it.
That's it. As for the other two of you, though, they're coming for you.
Bye.
Hand over all the food. No food in these parts.
All my food? Alright. How much do I
You
have?
hand him a piece of charcoal.
Yeah, I hand him some charcoal.
Is this some kind of sick joke, Diamond Boy?
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
No, he eats charcoal.
why is
Good.
food why is food illegal?
It's just how it is. That's the law. We all know it.
We don't know it though. How else do people survive with if not food?
Are you resisting?
I actually have no food.
That depends. Do these guards look tough?
Not really. They do look like it's strange because they appear out of thin air, but you know.
Yeah, I'm level 3.
Now you're gonna test some more wands, buddy.
I got no food on me. It's just the charcoal. It's all my
sick
food.
joke. You consider it food, so I would say actually can't
Yeah.
count that, but they don't. So
It can look.
shit.
They can look
So
through my bags,
apparently
but I ain't
the
got
only
any
one
food.
who really wants to turn in the barrel of wands is now going bye-bye.
Well, unless you hand over your food.
How many guards are there?
3, 1 for each of you.
That's funny, because we're like, we don't have shit.
You don't have shit,
So
but
you've got 3 on you now.
I'm gonna whisper to my friend. Do you feel like we could take them?
I'm not willing to.
So as you're whispering, you're all gonna hear from every side. You better not fucking wield me in this fight.
I mean, I would normally feel more confident, but right now I'm chained to an anvil.
You are too, doing it, yeah.
So I mean, I guess we could try, but
Like, I'm surprised the guards aren't aghast by the fact that, like, I mean, I guess it would make sense. Some diamond-looking kobold with, or that orange fucking skin and crab
I don't look
claws
like a
that's
kobold right
chained-
now. I'm a diamond
Yeah.
creature with claws.
Okay,
Yeah, in brass armor, chained to a fucking anvil, eats charcoal.
Here's the thing: these guys are effectively magical as they appeared out of thin air. Their only life purpose is to get your food.
okay. Then I will surrender my rations.
They will take your rations and just walk off.
With one comrade not fighting and the other incapacitated by metal around his neck.
Yeah, they'll take your food and they'll walk off. As your sword says, "Yeah, you better not fucking get no fight with me."
Don't you start
right.
now.
What did we do?
You will
Don't you
rest.
start a fight? Don't you start a fucking fight?
You want to go in river? I will leave you in rest.
What the fuck are you talking about, putting me in the river?
You all
Not
hear
your
no,
sword.
you can all hear the sword talking.
Oh, we could all hear the sword talking?
Yeah. Which, by the way, as the sword is technically a creature, it's definitely trying to kill you.
And I'm trying to like break these chains.
Oh yeah, you
So-
can like get your way out easily enough.
So I'm like
So
clamping them
since,
with my claws.
Yeah, give him enough time.
Since,
you can
since I'm like
Claws.
fucking paranoid, and especially about a sword, because a sword is what's going to try and kill me, I'm gonna grab a wand and shoot at the sword with it.
Okay, roll a wand. You better not
At
fucking
my
murder.
sword?
At the
At your sword.
Can you ever roll to see if he hits me?
If these are magic missile, they auto hit.
Oh.
They auto hit, dude.
Yeah,
They don't miss.
So your sword gets a hit by the missiles, and like at first you're like, "What did you do?" And you all look at Hagar, and Hagar's head's gone.
Oh my gosh!
What?
He killed himself.
Hagar, however, you no, you feel fine, but for the rest of you, you
Hagar.
don't see his head.
No.
Hey, guard, your
What?
head.
What's about my head?
Do we hear
I,
him
I
talking?
feel fine.
Oh yeah, you hear him talking fine. You just don't. see
Like
him.
I'm gonna sit there and like reach up and touch my face and shit.
You
That's
feel it.
fucking
You-
fine. What is your problem? It,
you
it
feel your
feels
head.
normal.
There is nothing there.
I reach up and feel his
Bullshit! I
face.
feel it, bitch.
Reach up and try and feel your face too.
Yep, you feel it. It's there. His head is now permanently
So
invisible.
I drag my what?
His head is now permanently invisible.
Okay, so I
Permanently?
jab your head a couple
Permanently
times with my
invisible.
claw. I go,
Just
oh,
as-
it's there. I can feel it.
Stop touching me.
Your face is invisible. Go look at the reflection in water. There's nothing there.
What water?
Yeah, there's no water here.
Here, let's try magic
I
missile
show-
again.
I
You
yeah,
make
no, I
water.
try and show his reflection in my diamond skin
Yeah, okay,
or my
sure.
brass armor.
Sure,
Brass
that
armor.
works. Yeah, Hagar, you don't
Oh.
see a head.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I am the immortal headless horseman.
Who can summon
Alright.
Apple?
Who can summon apples?
You have no head.
Hey, wait a minute. That's perfect. Think about it. Apples are perfect for taming horses.
Yeah.
Here, have an apple.
Alright. Well, we throw that wand in the useless pile.
Yes.
And
No,
let's turn
no.
in this let's turn
That
in this
wand is
barrel of wands
perfect.
for gold.
Yes, it,
No,
So I'm,
it's
trying,
not
I'm
yet.
gonna
into the mysterious gold door.
start
No,
dragging.
look,
Into gold.
The
Road.
bad barrel.
gentlemen, please, I have idea. How about instead of turning in the wands, We just take the gold door. It is real gold.
Why can't we do all of these things? Why is it one or
we
the
take we take gold door on way out.
Out of character, I just want to say
What?
that last time they played this, their objective was to just kill everyone in the camp and take everything they owned. So I don't know why you guys haven't considered that.
I've considered that, but here's the
other?
thing.
These
Why-
ones are too
why is
the-
unreliable.
Yeah, that it is not worth risk. You are now in headless.
You have no head.
I am now in headless. Okay.
You have no head.
Well, either way.
Forgive, my comment
Oh,
is
wait.
rustic.
Wait. That makes me wonder how. If head is invisible, will people watch my drink go down my throat? Floating
Probably.
drink disappears into spiked armor. Holy shit! I'm Al from goddamn
Full metal.
Full Metal.
Yeah, you're just a spiked set of armor with nothing inside. Well, no,
Yeah.
you have a body. You have no head. Your body's still visible. Your head is not.
But I'm covered in armor, so
Yeah.
since my head's
Which
invisible.
means if people look down your helmet, they see like the inside of your throat.
Oh shit!
It's kind of disgusting.
Ew. Anyway,
I am literally the headless horseman.
Anyway,
I'm gonna take this barrel in. I'm gonna get my 50 gold. I'll figure out a way to steal
Wait
it.
a
I don't know
minute.
if we can steal this door. This thing's gonna weigh like 1 billion pounds.
That's my point. We turned in the wands before we found something to help us.
Why are you so fucking insistent on not turning in these damn things?
It's a bad idea. Did you not listen to the man's name? Not two
Did you-
kobolds.
Do you not see what? Did you not see
are you
what?
intelligent enough to put
wands
that
do?
together, though?
Oh, I'm drunk enough to kind of figure that out. Have you ever seen me when I'm drunk? Actually, you've played games with me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, well, yeah, but your character, not you.
Yeah, but you're a dwarf. You're like always drunk, so it's like. Would
That's
you
my
put that
normal. That's my
together?
point. So my regular intelligence should be fine.
Roll an intelligence
not
check.
drunk right now.
Roll a retroactive intelligence check.
Your intelligence check.
Retroactive. Well, I rolled that with advantage,
Well,
so either
the
way,
8.
yeah.
No, you don't know. You didn't put that together. It's a weird name.
Name sounds fishy though.
That's a strange name. Weird family.
No,
I don't
no,
know what you're talking about. I'm the only kobold here.
Just
Let's go turn this barrel in. Get our
God damn
gold.
it, you are the only kobold here because you remember talking not to kobolds.
Yeah.
cold
We'll
blooded
steal this
faces.
other barrel.
Look.
And go make our fame in some other big city.
I'm gonna fire another wand off. I'm gonna grab one and point at him. You're not turning it in yet.
For fuck's
And
sake.
I'm just like gonna
What?
shoot it at something flying nearby.
I draw a wand and I shoot it at something flying nearby.
Just
I say,
quick
don't
draws.
threaten me.
Quick draws. You're gonna kill wildlife. Alright.
So 2001 off.
Okay. Alright. That's cool. So, Hagar? Whatever fucking, I don't even know
Mhm.
anymore.
Okay.
Togart.
So you fire at a bird, and
Mhm.
it hits the bird, and that bird just dive bombs and is now halfway through a tree. His
Holy
ass is
shit.
sticking out one side and his head is sticking out the other.
So that either made him really fast.
I don't know what happened there.
Roll a d6, Spencer.
Roll a D.
Bri.
Who?
Roll a d6.
So
Okay. So I guess you would kind of know this, maybe. Bri and Avery can now breathe water.
Oh, hot damn. Alright, I put this one in the
Wonderful.
good barrel.
Well, yeah, you would kind of know that, yeah. So yeah.
I mean, do I know anything about what the hell just happened to that fucking bird?
You know that the bird is now driven halfway through a tree. So
I don't know what to put that in. What barrel to put it in?
Enough.
put
E-
this
enough-
personal
enough-
barrel.
It's what?
Enough of the games.
No, enough of the games with you.
First off, there's two of us.
Bright, do you not want to test these? These are great.
I mean, we have
shit.
barrels full.
We have an entire other barrel of ones we can test after. Let us turn in these and get our gold and be done with this.
We have a week. That gives us plenty of time to cherry pick the best ones.
We are right here.
I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna whisper. Maybe, but that door opened on its own. I think they know we're here already. I don't know if we can stall for a week.
They come out, we use them as target practice.
Speaking of
Then
that,
we take their
actually-
gold.
You're awful
So-
eager for someone wanting to spend a week with two people you're trying to kill.
So speaking of
Oh no, that's the whole point.
Someone come out the door.
No, that's the long game.
So, as you guys are doing this, the door's been open for a little while, and being a dwarf, Hagar, you know, you like ore, you like rocks, you like this sort of stuff. You can smell the smell of gold from inside the cave. A lot of it.
Yeah, but wouldn't I smell the gold doors too?
The gold door you can smell, but you smell some wafting out of the cave, like a lot of it.
Ooh. You are seriously just trying to bait me into this shit.
I'm just trying to get this game moving because you've been outside this door for like an hour.
Yeah,
so I'm trying to get things going.
Yes.
Fine.
Dragging this barrel inside.
I'll grab one of the barrels and start walking in. It's a good thing I have dark vision.
I think you
Don't
all
we all have dark vision?
Yeah, we all do.
It's actually not that dark in that cave, but so you guys go in,
Yeah.
and as you
Sorry.
guys,
Crap.
you grab a barrel, sure. Which is it's a big barrel. You're
No,
small-
leave
small
barrel here. I have other barrel.
Okay. Whatever. We leave one. Take the other.
You have a lot. You have an infinite supply of wands because I'm not counting. So you guys go in, and the smell is taking you pretty deep in, Hagar. But as you guys keep going, you'll eventually see footprints in the ground going into the cave.
Okay.
And it looks like several pairs of footprints. One of them looks deeper, almost like it was carrying something heavy.
Okay.
Yep. Eventually, those footprints are going to fade as the ground turns from dirt into stone. And as you follow this scent of gold, you're going to come into a large open room, a very large open room, with a there's like a waterfall on the left. And further in the cave, you're actually going to see in the center of the room looks like a giant, like a chest, a very large chest. And
Nice.
not surrounding the chest, a little further from the chest, you're going to see several piles of what look like gold coins.
What look like or what are?
From here, looks like gold coins.
What does it smell like?
Smells like gold.
Everything smells like gold to you.
Smells like gold. You want to make a perception check? You can make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll make.
Nice. We're rich.
Wait, would I do that same one? Like, would it be a history check?
You're trying to see if it looks like gold from here, though, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to determine if it is gold from here.
Sure.
Use some
fine.
perception.
How can you tell that? You just smell gold in the area. How
Yeah, there's like
the
gold.
pile?
You have gold smell, but
So just perception.
just do perception. Yeah, see if it looks. You can get a good view of it from here. 12. It looks like gold. Looks like gold coins.
Nice.
Okay.
I go pick some up.
Well, so as you guys, let's see, where is everybody? Where would everyone be? Because this room is rather big. I don't have the map up.
We're not
I don't have
on
the
this
map up yet, but I'm saying, like, what's the general marching order?
Beginning.
The Kobold's leading. I'm probably in the middle.
Okay, and he ran up to go get a gold coin, so I'll put him there.
I mean, he's diamond, so of course he's gonna run up and get the gold coin.
Well, yeah,
Eh.
that's a good point. Okay, let me fix that.
Well, I guess I would be in the back because Aaron's got the gold
Actually-
nose that we're following,
I just realized it's gonna
and
be
then the Kobold ran for the golds. Yeah, I'd probably be at the bottom.
starting to consider pulling out those teeth right about now, because I assume picking up gold with claws is more difficult than with hands.
Well, about that, when you, God, sorry, when you go to pick up these coins, as you get a little bit closer, you're gonna notice that it looks like there's over by the chest, because you're a little closer to the chest now. Looks like a barrel, similar to the one that you had. You have.
Yes, more wands.
But you're also gonna notice that each of these gold piles looks like there's a wand in the gold pile, like sticking out. You'll see that as you're walking up to the gold pile, but you're not that close yet.
Does it look like all the other ones? Or is there something special about it?
Looks like the same kind of wand, and there's
So
three gold piles, and each one has a wand in them.
I'm gonna go off on a limb, and what I know about these wands, I assume one of these wands turns everybody nearby into little gold piles. So let's not use any of these wands.
My reaction is to climb the nearest pile
Let's
of gold and
not-
grab said wand.
Let's
Oh my
not
gosh.
use a goddamn wand. We're done. We're
don't
not. No. 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 No.
Don't use.
We have enough gold. We're gonna collect it all and be done.
I grabbed the
don't-
wand from the top of one of the piles.
These. I start running.
So, you're gonna start running.
Yeah, I'm getting
Okay.
as far away. I don't know how the range of these wands, but
Yeah, neither do I.
So- So, Avery, you go up and you try to pull the wand from this gold pile, and I need you to make an athletics check.
And athletic. Oh god, I'm fuck,
Dude.
okay. Yep.
So you try to pull the wand out. It doesn't come free. But at the same time, the gold starts moving. And the other gold piles start moving.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to bring you to this map, because not only do the gold piles start moving, and they kind of start to form the shape of hands. The chest in the middle also sprouts two arms
It's a
from its
fucking-
sides. From its sides, and each of those wands are holding, or each of those arms are holding wands, as it is currently. This mimic is currently dual wielding wands, and
I don't like this.
if anyone's ever played Enter the
I'm
Gungeon,
out.
imagine that. Here you go.
I was gonna say more
I
like.
hope you like the art because it's great.
Can I get that picture?
I assume you don't have it open, so I'm just gonna post it from here. Let me find it.
I was gonna say. I was thinking more like probably Dark Souls, the really long, skinny arms. Two fucking. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's the mimic. There's the mimic. The gold for the gold piles. Imagine a hand made of gold coins. That's what it looks like. Anyway, why don't we?
Fantastic.
Well, I roll some initiative. Yeah.
I mean,
Please, for the
Yeah.
love of God, roll high. Oh, thank.
Oh, I didn't roll too high. Oh, I should have selected myself.
Oh shit, I
first.
forgot. I didn't set the sheet up right because I stole that from online.
it got an 18.
I take it an 18, yeah. Okay, so that is an 18 for the mimic that is currently dual wielding guns, except they're wands. And I think the other people didn't select your token, right? Why did I put every on there twice?
I forgot to select my token.
Yeah, that's fine. Would you roll a 7? Okay.
Yeah.
7.
See,
Can
how
you-
is it that I managed to roll really fucking good in the negative goddamn dexterity?
I know, right? Can someone send Aaron a map?
I did. All
You
right.
did?
I've
Okay.
got it. It's
Cool.
glorious.
Yeah.
Gold
the-
hands.
The gold hands.
And a mimic.
Oh, the hands rolled a natural 1. That's good.
Perfect. That gives me time to run the fuck away.
So it's a 3. Well, you're fast. So top of the round, it is Avery's turn, as the wand you tried to grab is now a hand pointing at you.
Okay. I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Sure. The hand is going to take a swipe at you if you do. It's up to you. It's holding the wand, but it could like punch you.
I think it's still probably in my best interest to. Well, can I disengage and then still fire with my
Yeah.
bonus?
Yeah, that's fine. To be on disengage
then,
and
yeah.
move.
Yep,
I mean, I
gonna
will
do
say
that. I'm gonna
these hands aren't that
get
strong,
over-
but
get over here to this rock, so I've got like partial cover if that's allowed.
yeah, fuck it. Well, I don't think it's gonna matter against mismatch pistol, but you technically
Yeah,
have
yeah,
partial
it
cover.
probably won't. But
So you're firing that at what? The mimic
the,
or
one,
the?
the near one, yeah, the one that
Yeah.
the hand.
So that wand, that missile hits it, and it just scatters into a pile of coins. Dead. What did you roll? 20. That is. Hey, Avery, can you summon elementals?
I cannot.
Then nothing happens. But if you could, they would have been bigger.
They would have been bigger.
Yeah, that's it.
I feel like I
So-
missed out on something.
Yep. So that pile of wands, that pile of coins just scatters, and the wand is left there. But that was that. You have anything else?
That's my turn.
Hogar.
So, I'm gonna click my boots and run the fuck out of here.
You're running away. Okay.
Fuck yes, I am.
I
I'm
will-
paranoid.
I
And
will
then
say-
all the money in the world just fucking went evil. I'm not having it.
Well, I will say that you are not convinced that these things are trying to kill you. You're convinced your allies are trying to kill you, but these are new, so these aren't trying to kill you.
Yes, but it's gold, and gold just made an attack.
Gold just... Well, it didn't actually make an attack yet, but it got scattered. But still, anyway, it's up to you. You would have double
Fuck
walking
it.
speed.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Screw the clicking of the boots. I'm just gonna shoot 2 wands at the damn mimic.
The chest? Okay.
And I'm gonna shit myself when, like, I roll.
You can, just gonna shit yourself. That's your action. Alright, so nice 5 damage. Not bad. Because it's as high as you can roll. Okay. Roll nothing. No, you don't have to roll anything. Hagar, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know where you are. Where are you going?
I'm confused.
You're
Or
not, you routinely forget where you are and where you're going. So right now you're like, where the fuck am I? How did I get here? Where am I going? What was I doing?
oh, but I know what the job was, and I can see the evidence.
you know the job. You don't know where you are. All of a sudden,
So I'm lost for a minute.
you're confused. Yeah, a little confused.
So, but I see there's a fucking mimic there
Yeah,
with 2
you
wands.
still know what you're doing. You just don't know where you are.
I'm shooting it,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I'm gonna hit him with another 5.
Not bad at all. And that's that roll is getting closer to 10,000.
I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna blow up the world.
Roll a d3.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a D4 because doing D3 on here is
I'll just do
ridiculous.
it. I'll just do it then.
Okay.
So, Every, you have a really, really wacky investment scheme that you gotta tell the king. Next time you see him, you've gotta tell him.
The next time I see the king.
Yeah, next time you
The
see the
ne-
king, you've got a great fucking idea. I don't think you've ever met the king, but next time
Yeah,
you
we're
see him,
peasant.
you've got a great idea
I'm
for
a-
this
I'm a-
guy.
I'm a peasant from Potato Village. How would I have met king?
You
Next
have
time.
50 fucking gold, my dude, right now.
You're rich.
What's the matter? You
This,
got the idea of the century.
Yeah,
this
next
is just the start of business enterprise. You will see there will be rolling and moaning.
Yeah, so the Russian Druid Enterprise.
Like, the irony is, it's a good thing he got that and I didn't, because the king would fucking panic if I came up to him.
Yeah.
Endless.
Headless knight.
Yeah, you still don't have a head.
Armor?
That's great.
Give me your sword.
Anyway, is that it?
Give me your talking sword that doesn't want to fight.
Oh, by the way, once you hit the sword with the missile, it's not talking anymore.
Oh, did I kill it?
You kill the sword.
Aw.
Awesome.
Anyway, is that it?
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Oh, please someone roll. There's like some great numbers up here that I'm reading. It's now the Mimic's turn. And this Mimic is dual wielding. And this Mimic is going to take some... He's going to take a shot at Hogar because you shot him, and he's going to take a shot at Avery because you tried to grab the wand.
Bring
so
it on.
Bring it
This
on.
could be so,
So,
bad.
Hogar, you take 4 force.
4.
15, 17, 20. That has 0 effect because mimics can't cast spells. Alright, and Avery, you take 2.
Wonderful. These are much better health numbers.
Okay. Well, I don't think a Mimic's going to be touching a tree anytime soon, so that also has no effect.
He's touching a tree right now.
Is he touching a tree?
It's in
He's got a
ground.
wand.
Wand is not a tree. It's part of a tree.
You know, I
That's
like
part of
your
it,
I
too.
like your logic, and I'm gonna say that after firing that second wand, both of his wands just crumble to ash, and he looks so confused, and he just grabs more wands, and he's ready for next time. It's just like piles of wands around this Mimic. He's dual wielding. He's ready. It's now your turn, Brian.
Draw 2 wands. I'm gonna blast this guy. I'm gonna charge him too.
For the record, how do you say your character's name?
My guy?
Yeah.
Bryroris.
He doesn't even know how to fucking say his own name.
Just
Just
No,
lie.
I don't.
you use
I
a
made
Cobalt
him. I
name
was just like,
generator?
I just hit letters.
Okay, I
Bryroris.
appreciate that.
Like, I
Bryroris,
had some
yeah.
sort of
Orange.
semblance with mine.
Orange, diamond, lobster, kobold.
So I charge him. I scream a war cry. Pow pow.
Pow. I said, wow, nice 10 damage.
10 damage.
This Mimic ain't lasting much longer.
Yeah.
33-26.
Hoping he dies before he almost.
So,
I
do you
get
fire
blasted.
the wands while running at him? Or do you, like, walk
Yeah.
up and... Okay. So there's, like, some puddles in this cave. It's a little wet. And you fire that first wand and it hits him. And you step in this puddle and you're suddenly soaked. You're covered in water.
Drenched?
You are drenched in water. From head to toe.
Frick?
Which is weird, but you fire your second one. You basically like have your battle cry out, and then suddenly there's water in your mouth.
But my breathing is unhindered.
Yeah, so you're gonna notice that the Mimic, from the second one, the Mimic drops one of his wands, and is now holding a very large staff. It's a
A
staff that is-
magic-looking staff.
It doesn't look magic, but it's much taller than the Mimic is. And he ain't letting that go.
He's not letting.
You've just broke one of his
Nice.
arms, effectively. So, which is impressive.
He's 1 wand down.
Yeah. Is that gonna be it?
Yeah.
Okay. So now the hand's turn. And this one on the back, the one all the way up here, is gonna take a shot at you, Bri, because you ran out. And it's gonna shoot. One's gonna shoot Avery, and the other one's gonna shoot Bri. Sure. Why not?
Well, one of them's dead, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
one
there's
of
two.
them's
Okay.
there's 3 total. Yeah. So the one that's going for Avery is gonna
Yeah,
be
I
5
was-
force.
Oof, that's a high roll.
It's a high roll. So, all of you, I need you to go ahead and change the name on your character sheet because you now have new names.
Do we?
And
Okay.
you only answer
Okay.
to those names. So, all of you have changed your name.
Okay.
Okay.
It's up to you.
To what?
What?
Anything. You adopt new names, you
Uh,
must only answer to those.
I'm now Dimitri.
Me
Okay,
too.
Yeah,
We'll go
if
full
you're
in on this.
Dimitri, I am Nikolai.
Nikolai. Alright, I'll change that for you. Oh, now I gotta remember these names late into the game. Jules.
My
I
name's
like that.
Jules.
I like that. As for the one that's
That-
going at you, Jules, you take 5 force damage.
Dang.
And all of you, you know for a goddamn fact, this is a fact of life, that this hand over here, this left hand, is plotting the destruction of the world. That
God damn, my
motherfucker
target
has
is
got
changed.
world annihilation on the mind. You know that shit. You can see it in his fingers. So it's now your turn, Dimitri.
If he plans world domination, then I will spare no expense. I will run up here, and then I will toss javelin of lightning.
Doesn't that reset on a long rest, or is that a... Or are you just throwing the javelin?
I thought that was a short rest.
It might be. It said, next dawn. It's a daily thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Has it been a day yet? I don't think it has.
No, it's only been a couple hours. You can still toss it if you want. These things have 3 health.
Or just shoot
No,
it with a wand and it dies.
I'm gonna call down a moonbeam upon him.
Okay.
No, I don't know that they die that quickly. We saw
Well,
the one.
you
I
saw
don't
the
know
first one
if-
get hit and just scatter. And you know these
Yeah, but it
walls aren't
could've-
particularly strong.
It could have been some sort of magic missile bullshit. I don't know. And he's plotting the end of the world. I am sparing no chances.
That's a good point. He does have to die.
So yeah, he dies, in theory. We will call Moonbeam down upon him.
Yeah, he's dead. I think even if he surpasses his save, he takes like half damage.
He's
and
half on a
dies.
pass. What did he roll? What did you roll for damage?
14.
14. Yeah. His turn is dead. Like regardless of what he rolls. But for now, he's
And then for bonus action, I will shoot one at the mimic.
hit the mimic. Okay. There's 4 damage on the mimic. Let's see. 19, 40. So. Not Avery, I'm sorry, Dimitri. I can't call you the wrong name. Dimitri, you're now soaked head to toe in oil. Lamp oil, to be specific. So don't go near any fires, please.
Okay.
Or don't get hit by magic missile.
Maybe. Will that be it, Dimitri?
Yes.
Okay. It's now your turn, Nikolai.
I'm going to shoot 2 ones at well, I'm going to shoot them one at a time. But shoot one at the mimic first.
Okay.
Lock him for 4.
Fuck him for 4. Mimic is still
Fuck
alive,
him.
if you could call this living. And,
Fuck him and fuck his day.
okay, no noticeable effect yet. Yet.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay.
Die, you rat bastard pig-faced whore.
You
Take
pig hole.
2.
Alright, 720. So did I know I didn't mention this before, because, like, why would I? But the Mimic was wearing a hat, yeah. And that hat is now trying to eat his head.
Like his whole
Good,
body?
good.
His whole body's dead.
Yeah, good point. He's trying to eat the top of his head. Top of its Mimic head. So he has a
So
head
he's
that's
going back
currently
soon.
biting into him, yeah.
Wonderful.
He totally had a
Good,
hat before,
good.
I didn't just make it up on the spot. So,
No.
anything else, Nikolai?
I remember it.
Nikolai?
No, thank you.
No? Okay, it's the Mimic's turn. And he's gonna spend his action freaking out about this hat. And he's going
Yeah,
to
help me
smack...
doing the fucking Russian accent.
He's going to
yourself.
smack hat off of head with his staff. And
So he's
you're
gonna
gonna
break
see
his own
this...
fucking head off.
He's gonna smack the hat off his head.
Aw.
And you're gonna see this this hat with teeth just fly off and start like biting the ground. And let's bounce
Did
that.
it
She's
do
gonna
any
shoot.
damage to him?
Fuck it, sure, why not?
Mimic
I'll say-
has been mimicked.
3 piercing damage from teeth. Sure. And he's gonna be like real upset, and he's gonna actually shoot a wand at the hat.
Okay.
His bonus action is gonna be shot at the hat. So the hat's gonna explode. No longer being alive, if you could call that living either. And this Mimic is gonna look really depressed. Yeah, the Mimic is gonna look really depressed all of a sudden. You don't
His
know
favorite
why.
hat.
You don't know why,
What
but
is
he looks
that?
really depressed. That's gonna be his turn. Bri, not Bri, Jules. What's your name?
Hey, Jules. So I drop those 2 wands, pull out 2 new ones, blast the mimic.
Okay,
Ooh,
I
88.
just have to look up what this word means. Yeah. For
What?
clarification, the Mimic is currently hearing a voice in his head reprimanding him for all of his past mistakes.
His indiscretions?
Yes.
I have
Was
to
that the
say, I
exact
don't know.
word?
Yes.
I'm not sure what's going on, but my rolls are like
Getting higher.
the exact opposites. I either get like 2 5s or 2 2s.
Yeah,
I don't get like in betweens.
I believe that. So you fired 2 wands, right? Okay, so,
Takes 4
okay, so that
damage.
second one's gonna be interesting. He took 4 damage total. Roll that first one, though.
I'm strafing him now.
6.
1, 2, 3.
What the fuck? Okay, I gotta look that word up, too.
What word?
No, don't worry about it. So, how do I, like, word... I was gonna say it out loud, because I don't know how I would, like, describe this, but this target has numerous stigmata, as foretold by prophecy.
Oh god, it's freaking the hell out.
So the mimic is like Stigmata. So I don't know how to describe that like in DM talk.
Disgraced.
I guess sure, as foretold by prophecy.
So he's got marks, like holy marks or something.
Sure, why not?
If it's by prophecy, then it's either holy or unholy or something, either righteous or.
Yeah,
He's
so,
gotta kill me. Like, this is the end of him. He knows it.
So-
He's going to freak the fuck out.
yeah. So Jules, where were you first? Because I'm gonna move you back. Actually, no.
I
Did you
was,
move?
like,
Did you fire and then move, or did you move and then fire?
I
So,
Oh, sorry.
I technically fired and then moved. I was kind of doing like a. Well, I was just running around him while blasting. him, but
Okay. I'd say
technically
you
I
could
did
go.
my
I'd say
firing.
you could go to where you wanted to then, because that's fine.
so
okay, I was right.
what we need to do though at the end of this is when we're finally done, we need to find somebody who can draw and draw these fucking characters.
The monstrosities. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Trust me, one character got really fucked up in the last one. It's always one character. The rest of you are like moderately okay. One person gets everything on them at once though.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to me. I went from being normal to.
Yeah. In the last one, I had a guy that was convinced he was dead, was wearing meat pants, armor made of ice, and had 10 toes on one foot and none on the other. So, it's just a horrible man. Anyway, the second wand. As you fire it, you're gonna notice that, where's the draw tool? Yeah, there it is. This whole fucking map, this whole place, everything, is now covered in thorny vines. So,
Oh.
Oh,
the
fuck.
whole map is now difficult terrain.
So I feel fine.
You're fine.
I'm in my natural habitat.
Thorny
Yeah.
vines.
Thorny, like, vines, yeah.
That means I won't want to move around too much.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you moved first or not. But,
Okay.
yeah. So that's fun. Is that it? Jules?
Yeah. I guess
So
that's
Mimic's
it.
turn. Mimic's turn. This fucking, like, Doomseeker over here is dead. So, yeah, world-ending guy is dead, because I'm not
I
gonna
have
roll
saved
save.
the world, friends. You may
Yes.
thank me later.
You have saved the world. This other guy, however, is gonna drop his wand that he already fired, and he's gonna just walk up here and he's gonna slap you.
Does he
It's
take
only-
damage for moving?
He doesn't take damage for moving, actually. Oh, actually, wait. What was how far? No, he was just close enough to move. Yeah, he just made it. It's just difficult terrain. It's not
What's not?
It's not spike growth.
The-
It's just
Okay.
yeah. And the slap you. Does a 5 hit? No. Okay, that's it. Dimitri.
Nice.
Okay, as bonus, I will move Moonbeam on top of Mimic,
Okay.
and then I will take main action and not move in the thorns because that is bad idea.
It's just difficult terrain, but
Yes, I will fire a wand.
at the mimic or the hand.
Yes, Mimic. Sorry.
Mimic.
This fucking mimic best be close to being dead.
He looks rough. Well, it's hard to say he looks rough. He's a fucking mimic, but he's below half. He's below half.
Okay.
Okay. So this mimic that already looked depressed and is already covered in stigmata and already has a gaping wound in his head from the hat that was eating him and already has one hand that must hold on to the staff now looks depressed and pissed at the same time. He's like
Wonderful.
a sad anger, like very berserk. And yeah, that's one wand.
It's an angry wand. Is that the same wand I used earlier?
Nope.
Okay, that is the end of my turn.
Cause you bonus action to move the thing. Yes. So it's now gonna be your turn, Nikolai.
These bastards die.
Okay, so you're gonna hit the mimic, and when he gets hit with that thing, he's gonna look extra pissed, as this mimic is now raging.
Brother! Help me beat these unbelievers!
The thing is, though, he is raging while crying, so it's a sad sight.
You pussy!
But while
Go
raging,
up here!
you are fucking this poor mimic up as he rages. You're gonna see mimics. This one has eyes because the drawing has eyes, and look at that cute little mimic. As he's now staring angrily at something, and he seems to be fighting something.
He has no idea we don't see what he's
None
fighting.
of you see anything, but he's
He's
currently being
in
fighting.
a demons. He struggles. Okay.
He's being struggled as he's
Really
being mocked by voices It's just all fucked up.
And he's getting shot again.
He's getting shot while he's struggling with this thing. You don't know what it is, but he's struggling.
I feel like we're getting really close to rolling doubles here.
One of the times, okay, so that's basically no real effect. But for clarification, one of his limbs can never be invisible. So yeah,
Okay,
sure. Is that gonna be it, Nikolai?
that is it.
Okay.
It's
So
pronounced Nikolai. Thank you.
Nikolai, yeah. So with his action on the mimic's turn, he's gonna start bopping at this invisible creature that no one else can see.
He takes the moonbeam damage.
He takes the moonbeam. How much was it?
Let me
14.
You gotta roll it again. So it's a con save. What's the DC?
13.
He rolled a 6.
He ate 13 damage.
13 damage. He's looking real rough. And
Like quarter health left.
like less than that, like 1 health left.
Well, that invisible foe might just kill him.
Yeah. So here's the thing. He's gonna like take a little bop with his staff at this invisible foe. And you don't see anything, you just see him swinging the staff around. He's gonna fire a wand at this invisible foe. And that's a low roll. Wow, that's a really low roll.
Yeah, that's
It's the first.
Explodes and no, that's not the first lowest we've gotten.
And that has no... I'm gonna count this as a spell because it's funny. So, you're actually gonna see that he's firing his wand off, it just fires off, doesn't even hit anything, and then the whole mimic just gets flattened.
Flattened.
And it is currently dead. It just got squished.
okay. Well, now I'm worried
Well.
about whatever he was fighting.
So I will say that what happened was after each spell, and I'm counting this wand as a spell, gravity is briefly doubled for the caster. And he had 1 health, so he just got squished by gravity itself. As this invisible foe was fighting him. So this poor fool. This poor fool.
This poor bastard.
Yeah. It's your turn, Jules. There's a hand that just tried to slap your ass.
Yeah, double blast the hand.
Please tell me you do them at the same time. Okay, good.
It's the
Good.
same thing I did with the other with the. I can't remember what they're called.
Alright, so,
Hyena dude.
The Knolls.
Just
Yeah.
jab both my wands straight into it, blast.
So I will say the first one definitely
Like
kills
double
it.
fives again.
The first one definitely kills it. But you are now standing in a bucket of butter, so that's cool. Second,
Wonderful.
Okay.
yeah. Next one is, well, what's the wisdom of a hand? Huh.
1.
Poor wisdom.
Right.
Poor wisdom. So, it's not gonna happen, but this mimic, or this hand can now does not take fall damage if it falls 10 yards. At least 10 yards. So, it would have been immune to fall damage. It's dead, though.
Yeah.
So, congratulations. You tormented this poor mimic and blasted these other coins. So,
Tormented. It started this whole fight.
Now, question: Are the coins lootable?
they were real coins, yeah. They're real gold coins.
So I'm
Then-
taking
Then
that.
I would like to shovel coins into the backpack.
I'd say you get about, if you get all of them, it's 60 gold. 20 coins
So-
per hand.
60
So-
each.
These
60, no,
this
total.
20,
So there were 3 hands.
3 hands, 20 gold per hand.
Okay.
this hand right here.
Yeah.
I want to take that gold and separate it. I'm gonna melt that down to like a lump of, because I'm not convinced it won't come back to life and try and destroy the world again.
Remember, that guy's trying to destroy the world, so that's some shit coins right there. That's
Yeah,
some
so I have to
evil-
make
those
sure
are
that that
his.
hand is 100% dead. So I'm gonna melt it down, whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Well,
Remind.
I'm gonna separate those.
Berolus, what are you doing?
That's.
I'm sorry, who? My name is Jules.
What are you talking about? Your name is Bry.
Oh, it's Jules. Don't know where you're getting that from, but I'm making sure that this hand doesn't come back to life to destroy the world. I'm a hero.
Hand is dead. I killed it.
Oh, I'm making sure. I've seen dead things come back to life before.
Man makes a point.
Yeah, technically, I'm a warlock of the Undying, so
Yeah, it's kinda
I know a
his
little
thing.
bit about undead.
Kind of his thing, yeah.
It's
You
a
look
sort
like
of-
more like Warlock of Shining Rock.
Okay, can I
Alright.
search the mimic?
Sure. Make a. Who cares? Don't even make anything. You search through this. Okay, you find a squished mimic, but looking through him, you see some body parts, like some arms and torsos and stuff, which you would assume is from whoever had that barrel last time. You don't
Mimic
find-
has been chewing on things.
Mind you, all those parts are also currently flattened.
Gross.
Because they became part of the mimic.
Yeah, technically. Reminder, Dimitri, you're covered in oil still, so just
Yep.
You're
Nothing of value. Now, is this water? Is this pool of water here on the map?
Yeah.
Dimitri gonna go take a dip.
Go take a shower. Okay.
Excuse.
I'm still covered in water, so I just need to dry off.
Yeah, sure, you're covered in water. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You wouldn't even feel it. You're diamond.
It's true.
Yeah, but
You've got Warforged
I
coal.
notice it.
If he's wearing clothes, it could still drag.
He's not wearing clothes. He's wearing brass.
My rust.
Yeah.
Brass doesn't rust.
Technically,
I guess
It's
bronze
brass
does.
does-
No, it was copper. It wasn't brass.
technically it's
Oh,
copper.
copper doesn't rust either.
What are you
Rust is
talking
made
about?
by iron.
Are you entirely sure about
It
that?
oxidizes.
You
It's
have to have
oxidation.
iron oxide. It's oxidization on iron.
No. Copper oxidizes. That's why
No,
it turns green.
it does oxidize.
That
It doesn't-
it's
it doesn't-
patina.
It doesn't rust.
but
It
it-
does corrode, though. So.
Yeah,
It's the same thing. It's just a little different. The point is, I need to dry it off.
Alright.
I don't really have a means to do that, so hopefully air dry works.
Reminder that this whole area is still covered in thorns as well. So walking over to that water, Dimitri, was a little painful, but a little pain in the ass.
Take 10d20.
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Uh,
so how close are we
D20?
to? Do we have an idea of how close we are to Kiev?
looking at map, it looks like it's pretty close up ahead, but
I
it's
thought we
also-
were in said
No.
cave.
You are in cave, but it looks like it's pretty close to like where the X is on the map. Like a little further in. Like one more encounter.
Okay.
Good God.
What was it? Jules and Holgar. Let's just be off.
Who the fuck is Holgar?
You are Holgar.
Or Ogar.
No, my name is freaking Nikolai. Thank you very much.
Your
I've been
name is-
Nikolai since birth.
Why are you lying? We grew up together. Your name is infamous around town. It is Holgar.
What was your fucking previous name?
Avril.
Okay,
Avery.
Okay, Avery. No, you've known me my entire life. My name is Nikolai.
Who the fuck is Avery?
You are, you sick, sadistic son of a bitch.
My name is Dimitri, you dumbass.
Never heard that name before in my life.
Never heard you called by Dmitri. Come on, Bry.
See? he knows who that is, right?
Russian,
I don't know what's going on. Let's just
exasperated
keep going
Russian
to the
accent is great.
Can't
The
fucking
what?
keep it.
The what?
An exasperated Russian accent.
He's having
But I-
issues keeping his up.
I am at lost for words. It is difficult.
What is difficult?
Your name is Holgar.
No, my name is Nikolai. It has been Nikolai Yagovich forever.
It has been Nikolai for 3 minutes.
Whatever, Avery. Let's go.
My name is not Avery, it is Dimitri.
Your name is Avery.
Swear to God. What, is he a dwarf?
Yes, I'm a dwarf.
Probably. I can't tell anymore with the voice.
Yes, I'm a dwarf.
I swear by the spirits of nature, dwarf, I would strangle you.
Would you like to say that to my face, Avery?
Name is not Avery. No, it matters not. Let's turn in these ones and we will sort out names later.
Avery, do you want to pass around that healing powder you got?
Just for that, no. No healing powder for you. My name is Dimitri.
What? Seems a little harsh.
I'm gonna go over to Bri or Jules and be like, Avery seems pretty stuck up lately.
I don't know, dude. He's keeping his healing powder for himself. Whatever.
Yes, he seems like asshole.
I go deeper into the cave.
Yeah, I'm going with him.
Can I
Okay.
spawn some healing powder and give us all a...
Yeah, you get all healed to full.
I mean, I didn't take any. Oh wait, no, I did take 4.
You took 4, yeah, from something, I don't know. Maybe the depressed mimic. I don't know.
I don't even remember what it was from. It might have been from the Mimic.
I think it was. Anyway. So you guys head deeper into the cave, and eventually you'll come up to a, kind of opens up to a inner room, and even from here you can see that it kind of looks like a camp. And running around the camp, you can see a bunch of kobolds and one goblin. Digging around in some piles. Looks like he's digging through some piles of loot. And here you go.
Okay.
Into the cave.
So,
I'm gonna, like, they're fucking kobold.
I mean,
Oh, but we
I don't
have-
mean to be
we have
too harsh on my own people, but kobolds, most kobolds are pretty weak-willed. We could probably just bully our way through this.
They are shady, no? Like
They might freak the fuck out, considering the fact that, they were going to eat another kobold, and now he's made of diamonds, and the other one has no head and is still walking.
honestly, I probably am their leader now. I mean, I'm definitely.
you were like
Compared to
religious
them,
letter.
they're cooler.
Walk in and see.
Okay, so I'm gonna confidently walk in towards this kobold.
Okay. So as you walk in, he's gonna turn around and he's gonna see your comrades. Unless you guys were hiding. You guys hiding?
Yes.
No, I'm standing there, no head and all.
Cool. So the guy with the barrel is not hiding. So he's gonna see the barrel, and he's gonna be like, "Yes, you here for a job, right? Yes,
Yes, it is I.
yes, wonderful." And he's gonna just start sprinting without even letting. As soon as he hears the word "yes," he's just out.
Gosh dang. All right. Well,
And after a minute,
Blew it.
he's actually gonna go right by here. And after a minute, you can see this guy walk up. This guy looks a little tougher. He's got like a gold shield and armor.
ooh. Okay. Wait a minute.
Be like, he's gonna be like, "You here for job? Yes, job, right?
It
Well,
is
I get
I.
that-
Money.
You give us
Come
the
in.
money, we'll give you the wands.
We'll give you money. Just come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, you bring the money to us.
Do you want?
I look
Okay.
around his crappy-looking cave.
Crappy looking kid. And he just shouts at one of the other guys. He sees like the fucked up shape you're in and just doesn't even acknowledge it. He yells at this guy over here to go get some money. This down guy here. It's like, "Oh, money."
Can
So he's
can
not
I
intimidated by
get
me?
that picture?
Are you gonna try to intimidate him?
Oh yeah, I want to look imposing.
Impose him? All right. Make an intimidation.
Yeah, I want to
check.
look powerful. Nice.
Oh,
Get intimidated.
so you just trying to look powerful. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yes,
look like I could crush his skull.
You very, very strong. Yes. Ooh. Is he's kind of like contemplating things, and you're gonna see these other kobolds like, starting to come up with money in their hands, but they kind of hesitate as they take a good look at you.
Okay. Just give me the money and I will. I mean no harm.
Yes, you're very strong. This one's gonna kind of walk up to you and just say, you kobold too, yes?
Yes. But not
Yes.
like you.
No, much stronger.
I'm much better.
Listen, yes, very. You join us. We help. We take those two.
What's in it for me?
You lead us from now on. You very strong.
And although I do like the idea of
Can
being
we
a
hear
leader,
from where he is?
Make perception checks.
although I do like the idea of being a leader, I mean, their little hovel kind of sucks.
Do
You
we, do
say
we,
it out loud. You both, yeah.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get an
So I'm gonna
idea.
say that out loud. I'm like, although
You
I
rat
do like
bastard!
the idea of being in charge. I'm like, your cave sucks. So how about you just give me the money, and I'll leave and go live somewhere that's worthy of someone of my power,
And they kind of look
like a
around, like
kingdom.
they
Yeah.
kind of look around a bit. And you all see them kind of
Castle.
start nodding, like yes, yes, does suck. But you as leader, you can make us get big place. You have army.
I look at them, and then I look at the two guys. I go,
Jules?
I look at you two. I go, I mean, I've already got with these two. My army is already stronger than all 5 of you combined. So, yeah, I mean, you can follow me if you want, but I'm gonna stick with what I've got. I promise, if you follow me, great wealth.
Make a persuasion
And I don't know if you
check.
know this, but your cave has 2 giant doors of gold. We could probably sell that for insane amounts.
Gold door wasn't like that before.
Well, it is now, so those doors are ours.
You make a persuasion check.
Make a persuasion.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Okay. Good. Yes. Yeah. You'll see like these two like the big guy's a little hesitant. These two over here look like they really like that idea.
A deal.
They like
You
they
guys
like
join
the-
us. I'll give
Okay.
you a cut.
They're gonna start walking
And,
this way.
Nice. Guys, I got us allies.
Cool.
How
Wait,
can we
hand over
trust this
the
kobold?
because they follow me. I'm their leader. That's just how it's Cobalt Society. I'll teach you about it later. You hand over the gold. We'll give you the wands. We're taking off.
And
No, no,
Mention
you're-
we
you're
took care
leader.
of mimic problem.
keep
Don't
one.
give.
they're mimic.
Yeah, and
You're
pay us-
new leader. We keep one.
Pay
What mimic?
us for taking care of the mimics. That's gonna be an extra like 20 gold.
So, at that word, you're gonna hear like a shout from the back room where this goblin is. 20 gold! No. Is you just see this goblin walk out wearing like a big sack filled with money, and
Oh.
he's got like a wand sticking out of it. He's got a weapon sticking out of it. It's just no money. No, plan was eat them. No, and he's gonna just point at you with a wand.
What did you just say? Plan was to eat us.
You kind
No, I'm
of.
not.
The other kobolds have a look of embarrassment, like they've been caught. Not so much that they're mad about you finding out, or mad about what they did, more about that they got caught.
On hearing him say "eat us," I move forwards.
Okay. So now it's 20 gold for the mimic. Also kill that goblin because I don't like him.
So, the goblin's gonna fire a wand at you.
Oh, dang it.
Are you gonna,
Can I
do
just
anything?
like fucking enrage
Well, I wanna.
already?
If I see
Yeah, you
him
can
charging a
rage.
wand at me, I'm gonna shoot him with a wand.
Sure, make a fucking Mexican standoff, sure. And are you gonna, you're gonna rage, what's your fucking name? Nikolai. Nikolai, are you gonna move in at all?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking barrel charge this motherfucker in a minute.
You can't see him from your spot.
But I can make that fucking distance. Clickety
With the-
click clap,
With the clickety
motherfucker.
clack click, yeah, you can definitely make the distance. I'm gonna put you right next to him. As you like, and just bull rush,
Clickety-clack.
then.
Like,
At the same time,
is
though,
there any way I could just bowl into him as an attack?
sure. As all this is happening, he is gonna fire a wand at you. Or not you, at
Me.
you, yes.
Okay.
So you're gonna take 4 first, and I'm gonna roll this. This is all happening simultaneously. That has no effect. Okay, and you said you were firing a wand at him, right?
Yeah.
Yes, a fire one.
How?
She's gonna take 5 force.
And 7 piercing.
1 second. So, unrelated, because you won't be able to find this out, but that goblin can now eat lead. So, he's now physically
Well,
capable.
Dang, I wish I had that power.
He's capable of eating lead.
Eat bullets.
And 19 definitely fucking hits. Even though this guy does have a very high AC for. And he's gonna take 5 or 7 piercing. Okay. I guess roll initiative. That's weird.
Against the one goblin?
Well,
Finally, I gotta
the 2 kobolds that are with you are in it, but now that the fight's starting, the other 3 are kind of not in it. So you have 2
They're kinda
kobold
confused.
allies. You guys have 2 kobold allies. It's weird.
Oh, we do.
You know, when I made this, I didn't know you were a kobold. And then when you said you were a kobold, I was like, wait a minute.
Oh shit.
So let me just.
You
add
just
all
wipe the turn order?
I had to clear it from before. So I'll re-add everyone. It's fine.
No, that's fine. I can roll again.
No, I'm gonna add you.
Are you sure I can't keep that roll? I'd put
No,
I know, right?
No, sorry. What?
Think about that every time I forget to click my token and I don't show up and it's low. Like, I could just...
I'll take my first one.
So let's see.
Fine.
Roll advantage on initiative.
Oh, the kobolds don't set up right. Great. Whatever, they're your allies. You can see what they do. Fuck it. So they got a 13. I will say that everything here does have a wand. The kobolds do have weapons, though.
Can you color code the allied ones?
Yeah, sure. There you go. It's pink and purple. And I gotta roll for the shield guy. He sucks.
That sucks less than I do.
Yeah, but you know, you're Nikolai.
I am Nikolai.
Well, the inventor, however, did roll a natural 20, so that's cool. And I gotta roll for the treasure goblin. Who rolled a 13.
Treasure goblin.
Yeah, he's a treasure goblin. He rolled a 13. That's a lot of 13s right now.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't. What is your dex, Jules?
16.
Same as the fucking treasure goblin.
Olaf?
So the kobolds definitely go after you guys. I guess roll d20.
Oh, whoa!
Oh my god! All right.
What the heck?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna up you to 14 for the sake of that, and
Nice.
then lower you to 12. The 6s. What's your dex, Avery? What's your dex?
My dex is.
I thought it was Dimitri.
It's, Dimitri. It's 14. You said.
Yes.
So it's lower than the shield. So there you go. And there. Okay. So top of the row is the inventor, sir. And he decided not to team up with you guys. So why did that not set up right? I gotta roll a d10 now. That's a 6. Okay. So he's gonna run up to here. He's gonna try and smack you, Nikolai, with a. Can you read that? Let me read that correctly. 6 is a scorpion on a stick.
A scorpion stick?
Scorpion on a
Yeah.
stick. So,
Weird
what?
combination.
good combination, yes. So that's gonna be a, no. It's gonna be an 11 to hit. He swings wide.
He
It's a
misses.
Scorpion on a stick. That's his turn. Actually, he would have advantage because he has an out. No, yeah, he does. So you have advantage. My bad.
Yeah.
Let me roll one more.
I was about to say, either way, I have resistance against poison damage.
Oh, that's fine. I rolled that in secret, but it was actually a 19 the second time. I was supposed to roll in secret the first time. So you can take 1 piercing damage
How would I take 1 piercing damage?
from the scorpion.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not poison, it's piercing.
Okay, I was just confused. How did he have advantage?
Pack
There's an
tactics.
ally
Check it.
right
Pack
beneath him.
tactics.
Yeah.
No.
I get that as well. All
Yeah,
kobolds
kobolds
do
all
pack
have
tactics.
Yep. I also need you to make a con save.
Okay. Pull that up. He said.
Yeah, okay. So you're gonna take 2 poison damage, which is then 1 poison damage because you're resistant because you're dwarf. So 1 piercing, 1 poison.
Oh, I also had advantage on saving throws. Poison.
Oh well, who cares?
You passed.
As he
exceeding-
smacks you with the scorpion stick, I think you just took more damage than you were supposed to.
How?
right? You took
Yeah,
one
you
from.
should've
Yeah,
taken
'cause you
I
were at
took
full health.
one.
You took 1 and 1. So you would
So you
have
should
been
be
down.
Yeah, it should have been 33. I don't know why it set it to 31.
It's weird. So as he hits you with the scorpion on the stick, it also like breaks and the scorpion scatters away. So he doesn't have that anymore. That's his turn. Jules, you're up.
My turn.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm not trying to convince him of anything, but I'm just going to yell out like to all the kobolds.
Yep.
Just gonna say, "Witness my power and serve me." And then I'm going to do 2 things. One, I'm gonna mind thrust the stupid treasure goblin.
Mind.
So he has to make an intelligence save.
Is this spell attack?
Yeah,
too?
I got mind thrust.
Or is it not? Oh,
No, it's just a
A save.
intelligence save.
Okay. So on what?
Dang,
The
I
shield
rolled
guy?
low.
The shield?
No, on the
On
goblin.
the goblin.
Oh, on the treasure goblin. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take his intelligence save, which he's not that smart. Clearly.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Rolled an 8. So he's gonna take 9.
Nice. So he not only takes 9, but let's see, has another effect too.
Let me check. I hope it
Mind thrust.
Mind thrust you back. Second on the spell. Failed save, it takes 3d6 and can only use its action to dash or disengage.
So he
Wow.
can't do jack on his next turn.
Wow, that's pretty
And then I blast him bonus action
Wand.
wand.
Okay, cool.
So that's 2 more damage and then whatever 2.
2
8,
force. That's a
26.
low roll. The low rolls are annoying because I have to manually go to the start of the sheet.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll roll higher next time.
Yeah. Well. Huh. That's a weird one. Well, I guess for the sake of. Because we're not gonna. After this fight, it's gonna be over. Next time you see a tree, Jules, you're gonna have to hug that shit and we'll never let go. We'll refuse to let go. So.
You better hold on to that one, buddy.
Refuse to let
For
go.
how
yeah.
long? Alright, well,
How long? Roll D100.
D100.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is because there's a thing on this chart of like durations, and they're all ridiculous. Okay? Apparently forever, because this one says until you've spent the next D4 days and nights at the bottom of a deep well. So unless someone cuts that tree and puts it in a well, and you spend like 3 days down there, you're never letting go.
Thank goodness
So-
this ends after this fight, because that would be really weird too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say your wand. You got better hold on to that for the rest of your life,
I
buddy.
guess yeah, the wand, sure. Like that wand specifically. I fucking love that wand, but I'm not gonna.
This wand counts
Utilize
as the
it.
tree. Alright.
Does
I
he
like
know
your
how to
charcoal
break
wand.
the spell?
Technically you're not supposed to, but I'm just letting him know because it's funnier that way. Yeah.
Alright.
You can see my priorities. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It's now the treasure goblin's turn, and he's like, I can't do shit, so he's gonna take his action to disengage. He's gonna run that way.
He
He's
is
got-
coward.
He has 40 feet actually. He's gonna run up to
Yeah,
the.
seriously.
He has nothing else he can do. So it's now the kobold's turn. The 2 that are on your side are gonna take pot shots with their wands. Their one wand at the shield guy.
Okay.
I thought he ordered them to attack the.
I
the
didn't say
goblin.
anything.
No, you said
They're
witness
just
my
on our
power.
side. They can attack
No.
whoever.
So it's gonna be a nice 8 damage to the shield guy. I don't even know how much health he has. Honestly, I didn't even look.
Wait, not 8.
Decent amount. So let's see, 8, 20. Let me get this small one first because I'm closer. By the caster. Do kobolds have shields?
Oh,
They
not
don't
by
have
default.
shields. Not by default. Well, whenever he has a shield, his shield's going to be ethereal in the presence of weapons, which means this man can never use a shield for the rest of his life. It's great. And the other one is what the fuck is the word ferrous? Does anyone know what that means? Anyone smart?
Ferris? It's like iron, right?
metal?
Anything with iron. So anything with iron is now opalescent.
Was Opalette like see-through?
Interesting.
I believe it looks like opal, right? Yeah. So everything is like a colorful, like white and like a light
Showing
blue,
it.
like a
Oh,
sky.
So
that's
my
actually-
armor just became fucking like super shiny and shit.
Yeah, everything that's made of iron is just super
Nice.
shiny now.
You're welcome.
That was from the kobolds, not you.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I made their stuff look nice.
True. Yeah. I guess, sure.
Or they
Probably
did,
sell
I
it for
guess.
more
Yeah.
now.
So we are looting the kobold, yes?
If they don't join us.
Well, those two are on your side. They shot the shield guy.
These
this third
two.
one.
But if these two don't join us.
Remember, no survivors.
Yeah. So the third one, however, is gonna take a shot at you, fucking Jules. Yeah, that's your name.
What the?
That's the only.
They
one
weren't
you joined.
impressed by what I did? Alright.
No, surprisingly not. D5 force. And if he can use magic, his clothes are gonna turn to paper, but he can't. So that's that. It's the Dragon Shield's turn. That's his name. He's gonna take 2 stabs at you with a spear.
What the?
Because yeah, you're gonna take neither of those hit. You're fine. It's your turn, Dimitri. I have to think about it now.
Yeah, this is a problem of your own design.
That's not my design. It's RNG's. It's RNG's this one.
Okay, I will step forward to get closer to Shield Boy.
Yep.
Then I will cast Thunderwave in his general direction.
Thunderwave? Okay. I assume you're trying to only hit him with that,
Yes.
right? Okay. Unless you just want to kill all kobolds, including your teammate.
Well, it is only 15 feet, so
He failed. So it's 9 thunder damage.
yes. And then with bonus action, I will use wand.
Okay. I will also say that this shield kobold, despite the art, is actually green scaled. Just gonna bring that up. So he takes 3 force damage. And that, I feel like you've rolled that one already. Nope. Well, any horses within a mile are now clear like glass, so you've created worldwide panic.
Any horses?
Any horses within a mile is, yeah, they're made of glass.
So I don't.
We
think
are in
there's-
forest in middle of nowhere. It is fine.
There's probably someone riding a horse, and this horse is suddenly made of glass. It's like, what the fuck?
And they should
Shattering.
be thanking me. They now have 1,000 gold piece of sculpture.
Well, they're not made of glass. They're clear like glass, so they
Oh.
look like they're made of glass.
I look like me.
Even better. You now have
Yeah.
circus attraction.
Yeah, horrifying. Is that all, Dimitri?
Yes, that is Dimitri's turn.
It is Nikolai.
So, I'm still point blank at the goblin, right?
No,
No,
booked it.
he-
He booked it.
he
He
just ran
disengaged
off.
and ran.
I'll give you.
Yeah.
How,
I mean, you
how
can still
far
make it
is
to
he?
him.
He's like well, he could have run 40 feet, but he did like a loop-de-loop. He's 30 feet.
So I could still hit him.
Your speed.
If you
your
wanted
speed's
to.
50. Your speed's 50, yeah, because your boots.
You'd you'd be broken. And
The inventor guy would hit
Attack
you with
of
his shitty ass dagger, but yeah.
Kind of want to kill him.
It's up to you.
I'm trying to think here.
Here, drop that spell slot because otherwise I'm going.
Oh, please roll an 82, 81, because it's gonna be funny. Oh, I
We're
know,
gonna miss
it's
all
not
the fun ones. You've been saying that all night. Just roll
I
like
know.
one higher.
There was one that said the caster just gets arrested on the spot. That was fun. Oh, there's
So-
another one here that says all goblins turn into elves, but I read that as Elvis. So,
Yes. yeah.
so you're shooting the goblin, right? The treasure
Yeah,
goblin?
the goblin.
Cool. It's 26. Well, that's not gonna have an effect. No, it will. Roll a d20. Roll a d20, whatever your name is.
My shirt is like fading into the green screen.
11.
You're fine. Well, here's the thing. If you rolled a 1 or a 2, your boots would stop working forever.
Oh!
Oh,
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Well, luckily, you didn't roll a 1 too. So. That's one wand. You can shoot the other one.
Absolutely.
So, another 3. 5. They rolled that last campaign too, or last one shot too. That goblins' hands cannot be cut by non-magical weapons.
Its hands can't be cut.
His hand cannot be cut by non-magical weapons.
Dang it, we've buffed him.
You've given him uncuttable hands.
The
Okay.
most oddly specific buff in the world.
Yeah, I know.
And it actually applies to him.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that it? You gonna move or no?
I mean, that's basically it. Let somebody
Alright.
grapple me.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens.
Alright, it's now the inventor's turn. He's gonna roll a D fucking whatever.
A D fucking whatever.
Whatever. So he's gonna range is 5 feet. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna back up. If you want to take an opportunity attack on him, you can.
Who?
You. Aaron.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna take an opportunity attack on him.
Sure.
Backhand him. Is trying to walk away from you.
Fuck no.
That's a
I'm
wand.
gonna shoot him. Huh?
You gonna shoot him with a wand? I don't know if you can do that.
Absolutely.
You know, normally I don't think you can. Fuck it. That's fun.
One shots because fuck it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. That'll come into play soon. Real soon.
Soon.
Real soon. This is-
Probably when he
okay.
dies.
No, like real soon. He's still alive. But he's gonna back up. It's gonna actually happen at the end of his turn. You're gonna see he's gonna back up, he's gonna toss a flask at you. You,
me?
Nikolai. Yeah. And, as he's 20 plus 4. Does that hit? It's a
No.
9? No? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, you rolled shit. So he basically tossed a Molotov cocktail at you. Technically.
And missed.
It missed and just
Okay.
shattered, and now the wall next to you is burning. But yeah. So that's his turn. At the end of his turn, though,
He's wasting good alcohol.
at the end of his turn, though, kobolds don't wear too much clothes, but they have like pants on. You know, they have pants and stuff.
He's naked.
Little loincloths.
He doesn't have any more, as all of his clothing has aged 100 years, and is now like dust. All of his
Shit.
armor and clothing has aged 100 years per round. So
Dude,
Around.
per round. So it's dust now. It's gonna be like not even dust later. So he naked. He still has all his inventions, but he's naked. Jules.
Fortunate. I'm gonna cast Hex on this dude right in front of
What's
me.
with you guys making people naked?
I don't know.
It's not our fault. It's
Don't you
just
king
I've done it
shame me?
twice now.
Don't you king shame me? What was
so
that?
yeah. So I cast Hex on the guy right in front of me, and I blast him with the wand. So he's gonna take an extra D6.
I was giving one of those. There you go. Yeah, I guess that technically works. So he's gonna take 3 plus a d6.
So 9.
Wow. So now shall to see a lot. Okay, so
But he has already been blasted by.
he still has a decent amount of health though.
Dang. These are some beefy kobolds.
So all of his allies are now going to look at him like he's a messiah.
Oh, I may have made a mistake.
As all of his allies think that he is fulfilling an ancient prophecy. So
Where he
this guy,
dies and gets rebooted.
no, I mean when he dies, things might get bad. But those two aren't his allies anymore. So
You have
No.
emboldened the enemy.
yeah, is
We'll
that
see their messiah die in front of them. That's it.
it? Is that it, Jules?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright, it's now the treasure goblin's turn. He's not fucked up this time. What's the... Can he hit more than one of you? No, he can't, unfortunately. Yeah, he's gonna take out 2 wands, and he's gonna blast both of them at you, Nikolai. Because he can't see the other guys from here.
Of course he.
So that's gonna be, 4 force damage and 3 force damage. Oh, that's so high.
Wow.
It's getting so close. Okay, I'll handle that in a second. Next one. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. How many of you are on this fight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of you? Okay.
I may have just lost him.
You lost your sheet?
No, I might.
You died, Aaron.
Roll 20 crashed.
Okay. Did it-
Okay, it's working again.
Okay, well, you took the 7 force damage total. I don't know if you...
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to look up a sheet right now. See what the rules are on this. Okay. So that D7, that D9 I rolled, 7 was Nikolai. Gotta roll D100. Yeah, you know what, Nikolai, how about you do the honors? Roll D100.
I'm dead.
No.
You're gonna age.
So what was that? 78?
78 years.
Wow, this has virtually no effect because of that previous wand, but you currently have the indefinite madness. You're convinced that powerful enemies are hunting you and their agents are everywhere I go. I'm sure they're watching me all the time. You're even more convinced that people want you dead.
So this is bad.
You're now insane in that you want people... People want you dead, dude. I don't know what the fuck you did, man, but you have a government conspiracies after
Your
you.
life. I don't know if this was worth the 100 gold. Your life is now forever.
I fucking
Looking
told
over
you
you.
guys.
Is this how beholders are made?
This is watch out of nowhere. I roll the one that turns you into a fucking beholder.
It's probably on there somewhere. On top of that, the treasure goblin is now currently freaking out and patting himself and screaming, "Put me out! Put me out!" as he's convinced he's on fire. So, that's his turn. It's now the kobold's turn. And these two little guys are going to fire another wand at Shieldy Boy. Bang, bang. So, 6 force. Or no, 7 was it? 7 force. Still up. But not by much. So let's see, these treasure kobold is now immune to acid damage. Good to know. The shield kobold. And the right kobold is now, well, kobolds are, like I said, usually naked, wearing a loincloth. He's now wearing a full suit of elven chainmail.
What?
Which is really heavy
This one
for
up
him.
here?
This bottom one. No, this guy. The guy that shot the dragon shield, yeah. It's
Yep.
very heavy for him, though, so it's weighing him down.
Well, as long as he can shoot that wand, we're fine.
Yeah, so that's that. This other guy, however, is going to take a pot shot at you, whatever your name is, Dimitri.
Yes.
4 force. And, how's that going to work? All right, well, so in this cave there were torches on the walls, and all those
Yes.
torches were blue.
Okay.
Because all fire is blue.
Yes.
But at that wand being fired, they're not just blue. They're not blue anymore. They're a bluish green, like a festive blue-green color.
Christmas
Oh,
fire.
Only the ones that are near you, Dimitri.
Blue green?
Festive
That's not
blue-green.
Christmas, jackass.
Yeah, blue-green is not Christmas. Blue-green is something. It says festive blue-green, but I don't know.
Christmas festive.
Spanish.
Anyway, yeah, you turn fires blue-green when you're near them. That's cool.
Harvest festival.
It's now the shield boy. And he's like, his life just sucks right now.
That does.
He's just gonna pull out a wand and just pot shot you.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got a shield, so he can't even do a bonus action. Just gonna take a pot shot at you, Jules. 4 force.
These guys are wrecking me.
And all gold within 50 yards is now indestructible for 1 year.
Indestructible?
Indestructible.
The
a damn
handful
good
that I was gonna
thing.
destroy.
Yeah, the hand, that fucking world destroyer, you can't stop him now. He's
No, I'm gonna be
indestructible.
so paranoid trying to destroy that gold and it's
You
not
keep
destroyed.
trying, he's not gonna go.
I'm gonna be like, I know he's coming back.
Yeah, so that's that. He can't do anything else. It's your
It's the
turn.
worst possible future.
Yeah. It's your turn, Dimitri.
I will Thunderwave again.
Again? Okay. Another
How many
save.
fucking spells do you have? Good God.
It's probably like 14.
I've
right?
used almost none of them. It's all been wild magics.
Because
You
it's
know
so
you
much
use-
fun.
Isn't fucking Moon whatever the fuck it is? The spell?
Yeah. Thunderwave is a first level, so you use 2 second and 2 first, I think, right?
I believe so.
Something like that.
No, this will be my third for. Well, I want
Okay, you probably did a different one at some point. I don't know what it was.
I cure wounds to myself. but,
Is Thunderwave half or not? Is Thunderwave half or on the save or nothing?
Yeah, half.
Half. Okay, so he's gonna save. He's gonna
Technically,
take
he
4.
gets pushed away, I think, too.
Oh yeah, that last one should have pushed him away, but I forgot. Well, no one melee attacked him, so sure. But he succeeded this time. I'm just gonna let you hit him anyway, because I'm not counting. He did pass.
Okay, then I will, as bonus action, I will use wand, blast him again.
Okay. He's like real low. He's still up after that, but he's still real low.
Seriously? Okay.
And that's not a spellbook one. Those suck. Well, if you had a spellbook, you could it at 100 health. Yeah.
Damn.
That
Damn
it?
druids and their rituals.
That's the only wizards. There's a whole page on this that's just for wizards.
Okay, I'm gonna move in front of my injured friend.
Okay.
Yes.
That'll be.
It is your turn, Nicole. Aye.
Nikolai. It is not that hard to say. That
I
goblin
know
is gonna die.
Goblin? Okay. The goblin is freaking out because he's on fire, even though he's not. Yeah. He's still up after that. That guy's actually the tankiest one here. Another fucking spellbook one! That's not even on the same sheet. If you had a spellbook, you would be wanting to sell it for cheap. Next.
That would suck if you were a wizard.
You sell it to the lowest bidder, it says.
Yeah, I would be so sad. And then your spellbook's gone.
What the fuck is that word mean? What? Oh, I love that. Okay. Yeah, I love that one. Alright, so... Nikolai. You don't have teeth anymore. You have, like, whale mouth. You know how whales have, like, those gums?
A baleen.
Baleen, yeah. You no longer have teeth. You have
Okay.
whale mouth.
It doesn't scare anybody any more than the fact that I don't have a fucking head to
Well, that's the
begin
thing.
with.
No one else can see that, but you suddenly feel your lack of teeth and desire to eat krill. and
Well,
plankton.
shit.
Eating
This
food's
is
gonna be
not
difficult.
good.
Now.
You can't- How are you gonna eat your apples, man?
I will
Won't
gum
be able
them.
You're going to just swallow them whole.
Make
People are
applesauce.
disfigured. Alright, so is that it?
Yes, I guess that's it.
Is inventor turn. Inventor rolled d8.
I love how you keep doing that, man.
You're doing voice. Then 25 is the breaks out so what the fuck? Okay. He's gonna toss it right at you. This is a weird. This is weird. He's gonna toss a jar at you, Nikolai. It's gonna burst open into a bunch of rot grubs are gonna come out.
Okay.
Like worms?
Swarm of rot grubs, which count as a hazard here. So, yeah, there's just a bunch of small worms in your space, which are going to attack you.
Okay.
Mind you, these things have an attack modifier of +0, so,
They
it's an 8.
no.
Yeah. 0 hit points. Mind you, if they hit you, you become infested, and when you die, they burst from your chest. So,
Ew.
but they
Get
miss.
out of there quickly.
So yeah, there's a swarm of grubs at your feet. It's your turn, Jules.
Okay, so yeah, I blast this guy who is cursed.
Okay.
So
He's dead.
take that.
He had 2 health.
He's dead.
He's dead. He had 2
Okay.
health.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna mark that guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I guess I have to. I'm just always gonna choose strength ability checks.
Such a bad fucking pun. I hate this pun. There's a pun in the fucking chart.
Nice.
So there was a door at the entrance to this little cave, like not the gold door, but this like mini part of the cave. That door is now ajar. Not the word ajar, but it is a jar.
It's an actual jar.
God,
So
nice.
there's no longer door; it's a jar.
it's not a door, it's a jar.
I hate that.
When
pun
it's a
so
door, not a
fucking
door.
much.
When it's a jar.
Anyway, anything else?
I'm just gonna move up here. But yeah, bonus action. So that guy's now marked.
Cool.
So when I start smacking him, he's gonna take extra damage.
Cool. That's it. Yep. Okay.
Apparently that's it.
It's the treasure goblin's turn. He's freaking the fuck out because he's on fire. Sure, he's gonna jump in the water, and he's convinced he's no longer on fire. It take from here. You can actually see a bit better. You can take one shot at Dimitri and one at Nikolai.
Of course, she's gonna take a shot.
That's
Rat
so
bastard.
high. That one's Dimitri. That one's Nikolai. So you're gonna take 3 force damage, Dimitri, and you're gonna take 2, Nikolai. That's getting really high with those rolls.
Someone's
That's our
gonna blow
second.
up the world.
What the
That's
fuck?
our second 9800.
I'm gonna roll that. I gotta read that in a second because this is gonna see if the other one does. Well, this this goblin just lost like a lot of pounds as his blood is now weightless.
What?
That being said, this cave looks is a bit more crowded as the skeleton of a red dragon is now in the cave.
Wait, what?
What?
Join me, Red Dragon!
It's the
Alright,
skeleton of a red. It's dead. It's not a living red dragon, but
I was thinking like a Draco Lich.
no, it's just the skeleton of a red dragon. It's in the cave.
Okay.
Technically, it falls from the sky, but that's dumb because you're indoors. So yeah,
Alright.
so that happened. Kobolds. They're gonna. It's gonna be like a fucking crossfire. These two are gonna shoot this guy, and this guy's gonna shoot the pink one. So, bang, bang, bang. How many did I don't even know how many I rolled.
Roll 2.
This little
Okay.
brain.
So the pink one's gonna take 3 force damage. How much health does a kobold have? 5?
If you're doing standard, yeah, 5.
5. Okay. Well, the first shot on this guy, the other guy's fucking dead. But I gotta roll all these wild things. As he gets, like, scar-faced, you know, pelted. That was on that. That has 0 effect. This one. Well, if this guy survived, he would have forgot his family and where he lives, but he's dead. So, unfortunately. And this other one is. If hit by a bludgeon on a natural 20, caster loses his spellbook. These kobolds
don't
have
have-
spellbooks.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Alright, that's their turn. Dragon Shield's dead. It's your turn, Dimitri.
There's some massive hate for spellbooks in this list.
There's so
Adam.
many! There's at least like 100 that are anti-spellbook.
Okay, is it just this?
It's the inventor and the treasure goblin, yeah.
Then I will move forward so I can see both of them, and then I'll fire first at the inventor.
Okay, 3 force. That guy has
Still getting
barely,
painfully close.
He's barely been hit, but these guys don't have a lot of health. So, none of you use weapons, so this is no effect. But the next weapon that draws blood will crave blood from now on. But yeah,
That's my
So-
pincers.
you pincers,
And it-
sure.
And then
Well,
I
not
will
a
fire
weapon.
second blast at goblin in back.
Okay, goblin take 5 damage. Goblin still alive. Goblin very strong. And on fire.
That goblin is fucking ridiculously strong.
Dimitri, you're gonna have a weird surprise when you go home.
When I go home,
When you go home, your house is completely packed full of pig ears.
wonderful.
just-
No, you.
From head
I
to
didn't know you
toe.
liked
Sorry, was just
Nothing-
talking about need for protein.
Any family members that are in there are now suffocating in pig ears.
Oh no.
Completely head to toe, just packed.
Sorry for your loss.
Now, if it was Nikolai, I would ask.
Leave me live alone.
If it was Nikolai, I'd ask, does Nikolai even have a home? But I'm assuming you do have a home.
Wait,
so,
a minute,
yeah.
I do have a home.
Is it the bar?
Absolutely.
There's pig ears and all the booze. No, your kids are
Oh,
just
God,
covered in
no.
pig ears right now. It's horrible. Anything else, pig boy?
No.
All right,
Pig farmer.
it's your turn. It's your turn, alcoholic. The treasure goblin or the lantern?
Goblin.
Okay, that's another. He's still up. Looking pretty rough. Still up. And what? Okay, so you hit him. He takes the damage, and suddenly a bunch of marbles fall out of his nose.
Oh God.
That sounds
it.
painful.
Yeah, it looks painful too.
That- Oof.
Yep.
I mean, goblins have big noses, so it's
They
possible.
do, yeah. A handful of small glass marbles tumbles from those. That's another 4. He is looking very rough.
He could be dead now.
He's still up. Oof. Ooh. Okay, good to know. No one touch him.
Oh, I wasn't planning on it.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Touch
don't touch
him
him.
or still magic him?
No, don't touch him. Like, physically.
Oh, he's gonna Midas us. Shit.
Maybe.
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 Hey, Diamond Boy, go touch him.
Far away.
You're already diamonds. Being gold probably won't matter too much.
I don't want to take the chance.
Is that it, Nikolai?
That's all I got, man.
Okay. Inventor is running low on shit, but he's got, like, a little bit more. He already got that one. Okay. He's going to fucking do something. He's gonna throw another thing at you. He's gonna
Of course he is.
throw a bag of wasps. And so there's now a swarm of wasps and a swarm of grubs on you.
A lot of bugs in your area.
There's a lot of bugs in his bag, yeah. Gotta look up what swarm of
Seems-
wasps do.
Slightly obsessed.
A swarm of
I mean, I
insects.
don't know if they're gonna really sting my face. And it's gonna be hard to get through that armor.
What face?
Exactly.
Whale mouth. Okay, so, the grubs are gonna try and bite you.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
No.
The, bugs are gonna try to bite you. The wasps. Or sting you or whatever. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Yeah, I guess it's 13, isn't it? Okay.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
yeah, that's it. You're surrounded in insects. Jules.
Can I see the goblin from where I am?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then I'm going to hex him because my last guy died.
Mm-hmm.
So bonus action hex, and then blast him. Pow.
2 damage,
Oh,
plus your hex.
plus a d6. 6
Hey,
damage.
you rolled just what you needed. So, you're gonna hit him, and he's gonna, explode into a loot pile. You're gonna see gold go everywhere, you're gonna see, a sword fly out of him. Pretty nice looking sword that has, a green glow on it, Diablo style.
That's kind of what I'm gonna go run and
Bloodthirsty
grab in
soon.
just a second.
But you're surrounded in bugs. You don't have any rings
I'm
on,
surrounded
do you?
in bugs, and I'm gonna go grab that sword.
Yeah, you don't have any rings on you, do you, Jules?
No
then,
rings.
then nothing happens.
I mean, does he have a
Okay.
little gold on you anywhere?
No, it has to be a ring.
I was
Okay,
gonna say
yeah,
he
no
technically
rings.
is a ring. I mean, if you stick your finger up his butt, he became a ring.
I have a boomerang. That kind of sounds like.
Boomerang? No,
Yeah.
it's not.
I got
well,
manacles.
Sure, that's a
No.
ring. What? Sure, that counts as a ring. Why not? Your eyes turn invisible.
Eyes turn
Nice.
invisible.
Yeah. So one of you has no head, and one of you has no eyes.
I'm a diamond dude. I just look like I
With
have
no
nipples.
eyes.
You are a
Look like I have a
monstrosity.
skull.
You look like a fucking hell, like a devil.
Orange, diamonds, claws for hands, no eyes.
You fucking mistake is what you are. You have one more. Oh, no, you have no more attacks. So that's it.
The worst I've done is
Alright.
summon infinite amount of figures and had a talking sword.
Yeah.
And I
Is that
shot your talking sword.
That's it, Jules. I guess.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright. Treasure Goblin's dead. Kobold's gonna fire 2 shots at the inventor. He's probably fucking dead, I'll be honest. 5, yeah, he's dead. But I get to roll things.
Go to my kobold friends. You've chosen the right path.
Target can't come within 10 feet of any tree thicker than he is. I love the way that's worded. Well, if he lived, he couldn't come near any thick trees. The other one. Okay, that's funny. So, on this inventor, the inventor has like a lot of shit on him. You know, a bunch of weird shit. He has a skunk in a cage on a stick. And that, all of you are convinced that skunk in a stage is got healing powers, yeah.
Score.
Yeah, so that's a healing
Dibs on the
skunk, as far
magical
as you're
healing
aware.
skunk.
Rub
Yep.
it on myself.
Yep.
I'm at 11 health. I need healing.
It's a skunk. It doesn't actually heal you, but you're convinced it's supposed to.
Feel like it's working, guys.
You must be doing it wrong.
You are stinky.
Yeah, you try it, and I hand it to you, to Dimitri.
Yeah, okay.
I also rub skunk on self.
You smell like skunk. This
You
skunk
feel
is
it
not...
working, right?
I don't understand. There must be some magical enchantment power. We
Hey,
don't know yet.
does a 12 hit?
No.
Usually? No? Alright, the skunk tried to bite you as it's confused as you're rubbing his ass all over you.
Go spray the shit out of him now.
No. I've got one spell left. Speak with animals.
Speak with animals.
It's just nothing but swears.
There is no need for that kind of language. If you would just heal us like you're supposed to do.
It's nothing but just skunk squares. Skunk squares.
The skunk is not
We'll
that
figure
big
it out.
friends.
Yeah. So you guys win. You did it.
Nice.
Uh,
Got 2 cobalt friends. I'm gonna hug a tree for the rest of my life soon.
yeah.
I need to find the gold. I was promised 50 gold, and by God damn it, I will
Oh
get
yeah,
it.
there's like gold all
Here.
over the place because the goblin exploded.
Treasure Goblin had like 1 billion gold. We're
He is
rich.
rich. And he had a +1 longsword on him, so that was the green sword.
Now, fellas, if you would excuse me, I have a king to find.
So, I want to just go over a few things that happened that had no visible effect. Funnily enough, this would never actually be able to happen because you're made of diamonds now, but if you were bleeding, you would be terrified and run away. But you're made of diamonds, so you can't bleed. Hogar, or I'm sorry, Nikolai, if you ever got crit by a bludgeoning weapon, you would be paralyzed for a minute.
Okay.
Which, you know. And, fucking Dimitri, you cannot be killed by magical weapons. They can wound you,
shit.
but cannot kill you.
So you're saying I was immortal this entire time?
But to magical weapons. None of these magic wands could have killed you. A normal weapon can kill you, but...
So me grabbing him and squeezing him was going to kill him.
Yes, because it's not magical. Yes.
That is fantastic. When did I
How
pick
long
that
was
up?
that in effect for?
You picked that up in the first fight. That was in the Null fight. Yep. They can wound,
That's
but not kill.
crazy.
Okay. Now, what was your plan if we rolled
Hang on.
10,000?
Okay, so for clarification...
Oh, wait, I got it.
You rolled a 10,000, you dick.
Yeah.
So for clarification, Spencer, if you roll a d10,000 on this table, the sun explodes.
Yeah.
The nearest star explodes. So my plan
Pretty bad.
was that you would all hear a very loud explosion. Very loud, like a deafening explosion. It would all go very dark. And you'd all be deafened for the rest of the campaign. And it would be permanent nighttime. So anyone who didn't have dark vision would have issues.
I'm pretty sure if the star fucking
No, it'd be even
exploded,
worse. It'd be even worse, but I didn't want to cancel the fucking thing.
that's the end of the game. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
and
oh,
the best has
absolutely.
got to be, somebody has done it where they start the freaking one shot. The first thing they
depending-
roll, the star fucking explodes.
Depending on how far away the star is, it takes a while for the light to.
Yeah, it would take a while for
nobody-
you guys to realize.
And
But,
then even
It'd
then, it
take a
would take
few
longer
seconds.
still for like all of the heat and stuff to dissipate. Like we
Yeah.
would have time.
You would have time.
No, if a star explodes, like fucking explodes, the amount of force alone, the second we hear it, we're dead.
Again, it depends
Yeah.
on how far away it is.
Yeah. Well, see, the alternative
Well,
is
if
the
you're-
planet. Go ahead.
Scientifically, if you're within the little green zone, if the star explodes, you're gonna get wiped out. So you'd have probably, I mean, I don't know exactly, but
we're-
it'd probably be about 10,
We're the
15
third
minutes.
rock from the sun in 5e, exactly as we are here on Earth.
Well,
We
Same
have-
distance.
Remember, the good thing about D&D is fuck the rules.
Yeah.
I get that. I'm just saying,
Don't
assistant
forget-
is essentially,
Don't
kaboom.
forget, don't forget as well that in one of the D&D like worlds, lore, the sun is actually like filled with portals to the fire planes. That's kind of how it's explained.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which means that would be an explosion in the plane of fire, mostly, and cause a lot of issues.
That
So that'd be great.
exploded out and destroyed our sun.
Yeah, effectively the entire plane just imploded in itself,
Which it's not good situation.
Yeah. The alternative is that I was gonna just use the bullshit excuse that, oh no, this planet has 2 suns. And one of them blew up. And the other one's fine.
But we still die.
Yeah, but later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, campaign's over. Yeah, you're all dead. You actually died a couple hours ago and didn't realize.
Right.
There were some other weird ones that came up, but I didn't write them down because I forgot. But yeah.
It's pretty fun. The only problem with this list is that so many involve us wizards, so none of us are
Spellbook,
wizards.
Yeah.
And then a lot of them,
For
for
real,
cool
there's
effects,
absurd
probably.
amounts
We
of
just didn't
fucking
know what they
feet.
were.
Yeah. Yeah,
Talk
a lot
about
of these
it
are
when
like
we-
if you're wearing a magic ring, this happens. If you're now bleeding currently, if you get hit by a bludgeoning crit, if you have a spell book. It's like a lot of these are very specific. But
I guess if you played this, use this for like a real campaign,
then you're insane.
like over
which is-
time, all of these,
if
you
you
don't
do
know
it
what
in a
they
real
are.
campaign, you're insane. Which is why
It's
I
true.
gave my players a wild magic muscle. They fired it a few times and nothing major happened yet, but maybe this will explode.
Maybe. You
Maybe.
can only hope.
I only hope, yeah. Some of these though are fucking ridiculous. It was like the caster will no longer speak to dwarves, which I was hoping that our dwarf did that one and he just becomes super fucking racist to himself for the rest of his life.
No.
That would have been great. Or what if you gets it? You just fucking hate that guy. I don't know why.
Well, the campaign's not over, my dude. I grabbed that green sword.
It's a +1 sword.
He's so paranoid.
+1?
It's just a +1 longsword.
Perfect. I'm gonna rage. Oh no, I'm still raging.
Yeah.
It's-
Now you can kill
Okay.
those bees and grubs that are with you, because technically they're still there.
Who all is here that survived?
Two
Two
kobolds.
kobolds, me,
Eugene.
and
Okay, I'm going to the nearest kobold.
That's me.
It's
You can't make it to me.
this was a.
I have enough move. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
he has 50 feet of movement. He can make it
45.
with his
He
boots. He
can't
has
make
50.
it. He can almost make it.
Click my boots.
From where he was, he can make it
Because he goes
like that.
5. Yeah, if he goes there and back, but I'm over here.
Yeah, you're right there, but like I'm doing the right click. He goes here. That's all the way to the goblet is 25. He goes up to you, right there. That's another 25.
This is. Oh, can you just walk across the water? Okay, never mind.
It's like not. It's not a deep water. It's like a little stream.
Hey, gets rid of the grubs on the bottom.
Oh, I like this
Bring it.
one. When if target's wearing armor, he's attacked by D4 alligators. That's fun.
I wasn't
Right.
actually aiming for you to start with,
Is it-
but
Viewer, my channel.
Can't kill our kobolds. The only kobolds left are allies.
Is this a homebrew? What now?
they're gonna die. I'm fucking paranoid beyond belief.
No,
Is
no,
this
no,
a
don't
homebrew
kill
one
him.
shot or?
I'm gonna convince you not to kill him.
So, like, you mean the entire basis of the one shot?
Yeah.
90% of it is homebrew. It's based on a green text that was about, like, the whole start. Basically,
There's a
the
problem.
idea that you were in the Harvest Festival was a green text. Everything past that was my own idea.
Okay.
Yeah. The concept of you being hired to test these wild magic whistles wands, that is part of the green text. The fact that it's 2 kobolds in a trench coat, that was my idea because it's stupid and I love the idea. Everything else is all me. Yeah.
I love it.
It is glorious.
And the original version of this one shot I made in 3 hours because my DM was like, I don't want to DM today, can you do it? And I was like, fine. So I just rushed it together in 3 hours. The one you saw on stream, where the difference was the tentacle fight and then the goblet camp instead of the mimic
And
from
I
Troll.
and for the record, I would like to say you bastard,
Why?
What did I do?
because you made this entirely, not entirely, but 2 of the 3 fights inside a cave, so I couldn't call a fucking sword.
Oh, that's not my. I actually didn't even contemplate. I didn't know you had to be outside for that. That's my fault. I didn't realize that. The reason
I'm
I
glad.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I was expecting to have disadvantage on pretty much everything I did with my sunlight sensitivity. And then not only is a lot of it in a cave, but then you also gave us ones that don't require attack rolls. So I was like,
Yep.
nice.
That was like that's why I was saying that your class basically doesn't matter much because the wands are kind of the main gimmick. But
That was the whole point.
so the only reason this one is in the cave is because the first one was in, that one map. You want to know the whole reason why this one's in the cave? Because I saw this map online and I'm like, I like this map, I want to use it.
And
It
you
is a
wanted the
gorgeous
most
map.
awesome-
I love this map. There's more to it.
Can I-
It's actually bigger.
That dude
Just Get a picture of the map, please.
I'll
That's
send you the
Morgan.
actual map file. Yeah, let me
makes
find it.
some gorgeous shit.
I
Oh,
I browse like Pinterest and other stuff.
Never
just for
mind, I
maps.
see it. I see
No,
it.
there's more
That's
to it. I'm
pretty
gonna
nice
post
map.
it in the chat. That's the full map. There was a bridge up there that I cut off because it wasn't relevant.
Gorgeous fucking shit.
Yeah.
Straight up.
And the reason the other one was outside is because I saw that other map with the lake with the tentacles in it, and that one I wanted to use that map. So,
Interesting.
and it all had some tie into the Goblin Camp because of that whole backstory drop at the end. But yeah.
Tekken 7.
Are we gonna go through the motions of him killing those?
Oh, if you want to, go ahead.
I'm gonna
You gonna
take
drop
off.
out?
It's pretty late.
Yeah, it is. I gotta go to
got
bed
her.
too. But if you want to just roll whatever you missed,
Yeah, I know I missed.
and they're like upset, and then shit happens, and I'm just for fun. I'm gonna roll one more wand.
Okay.
It's 69. I closed the sheet. Why did I close the sheet?
God damn it.
I thought I was done. Aaron, and you keep dragging me back in.
Never.
And next time this kobold touches money, it's gonna do another wild magic. So.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fun. Anyway, I think it's a good point to stop.
Yeah.
Because it's over.
I'm disappointed no one blew up the sun.
I am disappointed too.
I did my best.
I tried, man.
I just
We
want to
came
point out.
close.
I just want to point out that I was planning this a couple days ago, and I've been busy this week because of the funeral thing. So my notes for this last segment was just there's some kobolds and shit, whatever, dude. Yeah, I had the map and didn't write anything for it, and I forgot I didn't write anything for it. So,
Well,
whoops.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Throw in some cool. It
This is
works.
fun. Yeah, the map is already ready. I just didn't write anything. Like that whole encounter was just me being like, fuck.
Yeah. All right.
Interesting.
Well, I'm gonna take off.
Yep.
Thanks for the
Um,
session. It was fun.
That's fun.
Oh,
Thanks for
real quick,
hosting.
what are you playing for next week?
Oh yeah.
Me?
Huh?
I don't know for sure. I was planning on a sorcerer.
Okay.
Speaking of which, are you guys doing good characters or like? Yeah, the
My
night
guy's,
before
my,
what
guy's
it
like,
was.
my guy's neutral. Like
'Cause
full neutral.
The general alignment's gonna depend on the starting. So if you're mostly evil, then it'll